All right. It is another big day today. Dawn of the Hunt. This is going to be a big one. Gosh, I'm excited. I cannot wait to play. So we're on about an hour early. We're just going to chill out. Check some things out. Maybe listen to some of this music. And turn it down a little bit, maybe. Alright, so it should be more background music at this point. Okay, so what do we do while we wait? I've got it pre-downloaded. 35.99 people ahead of me in the queue. 55 minutes, 48 seconds. Let's check the database. Ed King, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining. All right, so I kind of poked around just slightly. All right, so I'm here on PoE2 database, and we've got, well, I just kind of went to the spears and the gems here, so we can look at the gems for the spears. You can also look at the uniques, so it looks like they've definitely added content into the database here. So let's just start with these uniques. There's only 3 listed right now. Doesn't look like there's a level requirement on this one, so a leveling spear adds to the physical damage, accuracy rating, chance to poison on hit, and an increased melee strike range. Yeah, accuracy rating. I think that's playing into that Amazon, that node that we saw on the tree. We'll pull the trees up as well. We are going to play the Huntress. Pretty much 95% sure I'll be running with a Ritualist, but who knows? We'll see. Sky Sliver Winged Spear requires level 16. So lightning damage, attack speed, dex, and then shock. Okay. I tell you what, even though I'm leaning Ritualist and bleed, you know what looked like something that would be good for leveling is all those lightning abilities. I mean, I just kind of go back to the Ranger and how easy it is to pick up the lightning skills and run with it. I feel like it's going to be similar for the Huntress. So here we have a lightning spear. So what's this one? This one requires level 33. Local weapon implicit hidden percent base damage is cold. So it looks like some information they don't have, or adds to physical damage, fire damage, 20% chance to cause bleeding on hit. Aggravating any bleeding with this weapon also aggravates all ignites. Interesting. Wow. So maybe Herald of Blood, Herald of Ash combination here. 10% chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. Cannot use projectile attacks. Cannot use projectile attacks. Interesting. It kind of sucks. All right, let's go to the skills. Just kind of looking around here. Let's look at Herald of Blood. I haven't really looked at this. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the line based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse in the process. The explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. All right, so a couple things. I guess I keep on wanting to alt look at this. Do I have to click on it or what? Let's click on this. Oh, that's not working. Well, anyways, blood loss. I guess they said this was a new mechanic and that you would actually see blood loss as you're afflicting the bleed. And the aggravate is essentially what I think it's 100% to bleeding damage, and it's the same as if you're moving while bleeding, is my understanding. So aggravate is the same debuff as if you're kiting the mobs around while they're bleeding. Inu, welcome. Website is a bit broken for me. Some pages work after refresh. Thank you for that. All right, I'm just gonna hover over and avoid clicking things, I think. Temper weapon. So this is added to the spear, meaning, you know, what we were talking about yesterday, which is interesting to me, is dual wield warrior with a spear and a one-handed mace. Is that going to be a thing? And then you can see here, you can temper your spear just like you can temper your other weapons. Let's go down. Let's check disengage. Just go down the line here. Yeah, it's disengage is not responding. Explosive spear is a tier 1 skill. So this is one that I'm likely to pick up like first, essentially. Hurl a single payload spear that pierces through enemies and lodges in terrain where it lands. The spear will explode at the end of its detonation time or if detonated. Wonder how you detonate with other abilities, probably. Consumes a frenzy charge if you have one to explode immediately. So my understanding is parry, we need to look at parry, but that's how you're going to be gaining frenzy charges. If you have one to explode immediately, dealing more damage in a cross-shaped area and creating ignited ground. What's interesting is my understanding, you cannot actually throw 2 of these. It'll reset the first spear. So if you have a spear in the ground and it's going to explode, you cannot throw a second one unless I think you have it supported with, I can't think of the name of it, overabundance, probably. And I'm not sure how, I want to look at supports. I'm drawing a blank. Scatter shot. I don't think that scatter shot works with this. I could be mistaken. I mean, we're all gonna find out here shortly. But this is all just what I've kind of gathered from the different things that I've been seeing online. I want to see parry. Parrying motion. Let's go to items. We'll go back to spears. Dang, yeah, the website is pretty busted. Must be the big update and a lot of people are in it, maybe, I don't know. So, bucklers. All right, I'm gonna go to my own playlist. I was on a random thing. I'm gonna add that song for the intro though. I liked it. Frustrating. Patch day, this is like par for course, right? Nothing works. You just want to do things. You can't do the things you want to do. Come on. I'm gonna open tabs. So let's open a tab here. And we'll keep working on it. In the meantime, let's go to the music real quick. So I use Epidemic Sound. This Call of the North I liked. It was the intro song. I'm gonna add it. Just add to favorites, I guess. Then we'll just go to favorites, I think. And we'll start with Call of the North again, just because. Not sure how the levels are for you. I've got it kind of low for me, and also when I'm talking, it should lower a little bit. But want it to be kind of background music. I'll turn it up just a little bit. I also want to hear it though. Okay. Yeah, so this came up on my feed, the music. I like this. This is a good intro song. Hey, here we go. Bucklers. Yeah, just let me know if you feel like the music is too loud or anything's going on. I've got a lot going on. I normally just play the game, so all this sharing stuff. We'll see how it goes. Well, that did not open. I can't even refresh the page. Bucklers are down. Everybody's trying to look at bucklers. We'll refresh. Oh, yeah. All right, we got there. Nocturne Wooden Buckler. Dude, for some reason, I'm excited for bucklers. I don't know about you. All right, requires level 5. 69 to max mana, 13% to all elemental resistances for level 5. That's pretty strong. 20% increased accuracy rating. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. So that's where I need to find... There we go. Here we go. Parry. So 0.75 attack time. Ready your buckler to parry the next strike or projectile that would hit you. Blocking the hit and retaliating with a quick sweep that leaves enemies off balance, causing them to take massively increased attack damage for a short duration. Parrying causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot evade a hit you could parry, but evasion instead grants an equal chance to avoid this heavy stun buildup. Can't be evaded. 400% more stun buildup. Parry debuff makes targets take 50% more attack damage. So that's the massive 50%. Parry debuff duration is 2 seconds. Okay, so their debuff, parry debuff, 50% more attack damage for 2 seconds. 3 to 4 added physical damage per 5 evasion rating on the buckler. So you stack, you scale the damage. Hey. You scale the damage using evasion rating. Can parry projectiles fired from within 1 meter. So you can't block projectiles from a distance. Interesting. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, let's check this one. Requires level 52. Ooh. Okay, block chance is 20%. What is it on this one? 20%. So that's your natural, just passive block chance. So lower than the typical shields that we see. Grants skill parry 82. Let's go here. 82% increased evasion rating. Wow, that seems pretty strong. Oh, on the item, probably. Whenever I see that on an item, I always have to check in game. Is that actually on the item or what? 80 to max mana, 15 to intelligence, infinite projectile parry chance. Infinite. Interesting. 50% increased parry debuff duration. I wonder what that really means. parry the next strike or projectile that would hit you, and then you retaliate. So, yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm turning this song down a little bit. I don't really like it that much. It's all right. So, there are the two bucklers, uniques. We looked at parry. Let's go back to the spear skill gems. We'll disengage, load. Okay, we got disengage. It's a tier 1 travel skill. Jump back as you rupture the earth. This is the one they featured like a bunch in the reveal. Consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies. So you jump back and you rupture the earth in front of you, damaging enemies, and you consume the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave and grant you a frenzy charge. So this is how you get the frenzy charge, not with parry. This skill can be used while using other skills and causes strikes and projectiles to miss you while jumping. That's nice. Wow, that's better than dodge roll. This skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Initial strike. Supported skills consume parry debuff on hit. Jabber, thanks for the lurk on Twitch. By the way, for you YouTube folks, I do have the drops enabled. They will drop the drops at the scheduled release time for the patch, which is in about 40 minutes. So yeah, if you want to lurk there, the way to do it, you open a tab in Twitch, go to the channel, and you mute the tab. Don't mute within the browser or within the video for the app, the Twitch app. If you do that, you will not get the drop points. So you'll accumulate the drop points as long as you mute the tab. Alternatively, you could mute the tab in YouTube as well. Brad, what's up? Welcome. I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit. I like this one. I gotta find new music for my content. I have been relying on the same playlist for a while now. I haven't browsed around. It's actually kind of hard, I think. I like Epidemic Sound for what it is, but it is kind of hard to find new music there, I think. Like, find what you want, I guess. You gotta browse a lot, like a ton. Explosive Spear, this is where we were at. Let's make sure we got everything here, though. Initial Strike. Consumes parry debuff to generate a frenzy charge. 0.2 seconds to total attack time. 25 to melee strike range. Okay, so the Initial Strike plus 25 to melee strike range. It's not a buff. It seems like it's... I'm not sure what that means exactly. Why would that need to be here if this has an attack range? Guess it doesn't. And then there's a shockwave. Attack damage 120 to 490%. Radius is 2 meters. Explosive Spear. I'll probably pick this one up first. Well, what are the other ones? Oh no, I'll probably pick up Twister. That's a tier 1. So Whirling Slash and Twister was highlighted. So for Bleed build, I'm going Bleed. Tier 1 doesn't really have much that would really play into Bleed, but I'd say out of all the skills, Explosive Spear would probably play into a later Bleed build more so than Twister and Whirling Slash. I'm not sure. So I may have to just go ahead and pick up Explosive Spear. We're all going to be limited on our resources, our currency, you know, no gems basically. So you got to really choose wisely, I guess, as much as you can so you're not wasting resources. Oh, an unlock code. Brad's getting hung up on the release. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can get that worked out. I went through Steam and downloaded. The download's available on Steam right now. So I'm pre-downloaded and ready to go. I'm 3,600th. We got 36 minutes. All right. So yeah, let's check explosive spear. Hurl the spear, pierces, detonation time. I would want to remove the detonation time. Consumes a frenzy charge to if you have one to explode immediately. Okay, dealing more damage. Maybe I don't want to remove the detonation time. Just rely on disengage. Detonation time is 2.5 seconds. 60% of physical damage to fire damage. Projectile count cannot be modified. So no scatter shot. Pierces all targets. Cannot chain. Limit 1 lodge spear. Explosion converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. Projectile count cannot be modified. Explosion radius is 2.8 meters. Frenzy charged. So up to 150 to 543. Explosion and ignited ground. So you get ignited ground as well. Bigger explosion. Nice. Okay. So I kind of like going disengage and explosive spear using the frenzy charge. Let's check whirling slash. 8,972 ahead of me. When you requested the code, there were 90 people ahead. Careful with those, man, I'm surprised my bot didn't give you a warning for all that. It gets F all the time. I really need to deal with the bot. Nikita, still updating. Might not be able to play just yet. Have to work too. Yeah, I took the day off. Machete, welcome back. So what are you gonna run for your first characters? Oh god. Machete's already starting. Early. Brad had a talk with Nightbot and we understand each other. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Machete's going Ritualist, probably. That's exactly what I'm doing as well. So we will see. Man, me and you, I feel like we keep running the same stuff. All right. We must have an affinity for melee, for sure. And I overall like the idea of bleed, and I like the idea of dots. I do like dots. Yeah, I'm planning to go bleed. So looking at the tier 1 skills here, I'm likely going to pick up disengage and then explosive spear, or maybe explosive spear and then disengage. I guess you get the first. I think you get disengage. You either get rolling slash or disengage on the beach. I don't remember. That kind of sucks if it's rolling slash because I'm not planning on doing rolling slash. All right, Machete, thanks for popping in. Good luck to you as well. All right, so you perform a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them. I mean, this seems strong. I'm kind of sad that I can't just go into this. I could, but it just doesn't seem to really play well with bleed. Knocks back enemies, slows enemies, movement speed, damage from a releasing storm has +3 to radius per stage, maximum 3 stages. Collapse deals 150% more damage per additional stage, +3 radius. All right, so how do you get the stages? Okay, using this attack again in the storm adds 1, so you're spamming this a couple times, 3 times. Collapse deals 150% more damage per additional stage. +3 to radius, 10% more knockback distance. Interesting. And then Twister. Whip up a twister with a flick of your spear. The twisters move forward, erratically blinding and repeatedly hitting enemies. God, like I would want to go whirling into twister, honestly. Shoot. Let's see. Twister moves forward, blinding, hitting enemies. Twister touches a whirlwind. It consumes the whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage, passing over elemental ground surfaces. Consuming an elemental whirlwind will grant twisters extra damage of that element. Blinds, pierces. Duration is 3 seconds. Consumes whirlwinds to create an additional twister. We read that. 80% more damage. 50% more damage as a corresponding type of elemental damage. Twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. Okay. So there are some limitations to this. I think they had spark in mind when they were building this out. You can't spark this thing, right? Like, you can't hit the same target more than 0.66. Duration is 3 seconds. Okay. All right, so level 3. This is where lightning spear, rake. Let's just look at it right now. This is the blood one. So you dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleeding on all enemies struck. 0.4 seconds total attack time, +2 to melee strike, range, 100% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted. Deals up to 100% more damage based on the distance traveled. Yeah, this is also a movement ability. So rake with disengage, man, it's gonna be fun actually. Seems like it. Inflicts bleeding on hit. And then Spear Field is probably the other tier 3 skill you would pick up with a bleed build. So you stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. The spears remain for a duration or explode when enemies touching them, damaging and maiming them. Maim. Nice. Spears. Okay. In a cone. Duration is 6 seconds. A maximum of 70 active spears. Lightning rod for spears. Yeah, that's a good analogy there. Hazards have a chance to rearm after they are triggered. That's for quality. And then the explosion is 12 to 37% attack damage, but you gotta remember there's a bunch of spears in the ground, so if a bunch of them are triggering, spears that have existed for at least 0.5 seconds deal 300% more damage. So laying it down as an actual trap is beneficial. I don't see that you can actually trigger your spears. They have to be hit by an enemy, it sounds like. There's no triggering going on here. I guess we're in tier 3. I guess I should look at... I'm gonna skip this song. I'm not feeling it. Okay. Fangs of the Frost. Something I probably would not get into, but... Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Hitting a parried target consumes the debuff to cause a nova of frost and leave chilled ground. Okay. Then Lightning Spear, something I would want to use, but probably won't because I'm going bleed. Throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact. Nice. Cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Modifiers to the number of projectiles fired only affect the maximum number of lightning bolt projectiles. Splits towards 3 targets when consuming a frenzy charge. Deals 50% more damage when consuming a frenzy charge. Yeah, I mean, for early leveling, I feel like that's going to be a strong one. Just on its own. Having range and wave clear, essentially. I like it. What else was here? Springfield. Oh, Spearfield. Okay. We looked at Herald of Blood, didn't we? Yeah. Barrage. So, ready a volley of arrows or spears. Empowering your next bow or projectile spear attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes your frenzy charges. Nice. Ranged ability there for tier 5. Rapid Assault we saw in the reveal. Stab, 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 stab. And then lodge a spear into your target, maiming them. And then it's a detonator skill. So it'll explode if you detonate. Explosive spear, detonator. You see that tag right there? So when you lodge spears into something, using something like explosive spears, how you detonate those lodged spears. Storm Lance. So then we've got our second lightning ability here. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. So this is even more like Rod. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Consumes a frenzy charge, if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Creates shocked ground on detonation. So another one that needs to be detonated. Is there any other detonator here early on? I don't see any way to detonate these things other than explosive spear for early on, as far as the attack skills go. Maybe there's a support gem. Then we get into tier 7 and we've got Blood Hunt. What's this? Payoff. Lunge at a target and skewers them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. The skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. So explosion cannot cause bleeding. Deals 25% of consumed blood loss as additional unscalable physical attack damage. Unscalable. 10% more area of effect per blood loss consumed. Up to 500%. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be good. Sin, what's up? Welcome back. What are you going to be playing? And we've got our second ice ability, Glacial Lance. Throw a single piercing lance that leaves icy fragments in its wake. Chills enemies, consumes frenzy charge. So far, like, this disengage seems like almost required for the frenzy generation. A lot of frenzy mechanics here. And we got Primal Strikes. Perform a lightning charge stab that can be changed into a combination of up to 3 attacks. First 2 attacks can conjure a charged Wildwood Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy, and refresh shock duration. The third attack is a large sweep that inflicts lightning exposure and can consume shock. So when it says can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks, I mean, I'm thinking abilities like Ice Strike, right? So you're holding this down and it's doing your normal strike, final strike, and spawning a spirit. Interesting. Spears shield with Tactician. Yeah. That sounds fun. Yeah, I like it. So someone was mentioning, I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. No, I won't be doing HCSSF up front. We're gonna do it later in the patch. So I'm gonna get comfortable with the builds. My goal is to really work on builds and put out some build guides and stuff like that. So hopefully with this start in the next couple days, I can come up with a pretty good leveling build for the Ritualist and get that out, and we'll go from there. And then once we get into end game builds, I'll be testing in hardcore solo self-found, so that there's, I am considering that mode with the build guides is essentially my plan. All right. How much time we got? 20 minutes left. Brad will help with the Cursebot guide. Awesome. Yeah, let's collaborate on that. All right, guys. So where were we? We're just kind of going through the skills. We were at Rapid Assault. No, we were at Primal Strikes. Herald of Plague. So level 8 buff. Spreads, okay, while active, killing a poisoned enemy spreads its poison to other nearby enemies and has a chance to also hinder them. I'm not sure, was this already in the game? I'd never played with this. But it's tied to Spear now. We're in the Spear skill gems. Thunderous Leap, leap into the air, plunge your spear into the ground at the target location, emitting a lightning charged shockwave. So this is another travel skill. The spear has a lot of travel skills. Elemental Sundering. Cold Fire Nova. Plunge your spear into the ground to emit a pulse that consumes, freeze, shock, and ignite on a number of nearby enemies, allies, and corpses. The pulse itself deals no damage, but each element consumed causes an explosion. Interesting. So all of the elements represented here, and throughout we've seen all of the elements, really. I will say that fire is only present in Explosive Spear so far. But then we've got Ice and Lightning, and then Elemental Sundering. Wonder how big a payoff you can get from going all three elements and building into this. That's interesting. Whirlwind Lance. Throw a spear with enough force to kick up a whirlwind where it lands, slowing enemies, blinding them. Entering the whirlwind collapses it. Dealing damage. Okay, so this time entering the whirlwind will collapse it, whereas in the first whirlwind skin, leaving it will collapse it. Dealing damage and causing knockback, consumes a frenzy charge to create the whirlwind with more than its normal maximum number of stages. Spear of Solaris. Level 13. Build glory by heavy stunning enemies. When you have maximum glory, you may call forth Asmeri goddess Solaris, jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. On landing, the spear deals heavy damage in an area, then calls a divine sky beam. It pulses periodically and creates expanding ignited ground. Wow. Okay. Wind Serpent's Fury. Consume all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic spear thrust that knocks back enemies. I want to say this is going to look just like the Viper boss's ability, which looks cool as shit. It'd be kind of awesome to wield that. Interesting. Serpent. Wow. Shockwave, Serpent, and Thrust. Sounds amazing. All right, so we've looked at those. Let's try to find new support gems. Let's see here. Is this gonna be easy? No, I mean, what can I search to try to filter this? Because there's so many updates. Maybe I don't know, man. Let's start with the green. So we know lightning infusion. Doesn't look like it's changed. Adhere. Okay, these ones don't have pictures. We'll focus on ones without pictures. Oh yeah, sin, the ones without icons. All right, cool. Adhere. This supports grenade skills. Grenades from supported skills do not bounce, instead halting movement where they initially land, but doing lower damage when they detonate. Huh. Blindside. Support skills which cause damaging hits. Supported skills are more likely to critical hit blinded enemies and deal more damage with critical hits against blinded enemies, but cannot themselves inflict blind. Interesting with all the blind that the Huntress brings to the table. Blood in the eyes. Support skills that hit enemies, causing those hits to hobble, bleeding enemies based on a portion of physical damage dealt. Hobble equal to 15% of physical hit damage dealt by supported skills against bleeding enemies. Wonder what hobble really means. Try to check that in game. All right, so scroll down, outmaneuver. Support skills you use yourself, which can cause damaging hits. Supported skills break armor against parried enemies. Interesting play with I don't know who's big on. I know some builds are into break armor. I don't like it. 30% increase accuracy rating while a supported skill is active. Oh, precision. So I guess they updated this. There's no icon. Pursuit. Supports melee attacks. Supported skills deal more damage if you have struck with a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds, but cannot themselves deal projectile damage. Supported skills deal 25% more melee damage if you've damaged an enemy with a projectile attack in the last 8 seconds. So just that's kind of playing into that Huntress playstyle. Retreat. Supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 25% more projectile damage if you've damaged an enemy. Okay. So there you go. Pursuit and retreat. Wax on, wax off. Untouchable. 25% increased evasion rating while using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. Huh. So making yourself a lot more evasive while performing a specific attack. Cadence. Support skills have 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Okay, so when you're spamming something like Whirlwind, supported skills are oh. I wonder about channeling like that. 8. The spear where you're jab, jab, jabby, jab, jab, jab. I wonder if this works for that. Commiserate. Ailments inflicted by supported skills have 30% increased magnitude if you are afflicted with that ailment when inflicting it. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Dazzle. So now we're in the tier 2. We have been since Cadence. Support attack skills. Supported skills always hit dazed enemies, but consume daze on hit and cannot themselves inflict daze. Some of these feel a little lackluster. Like I would not use them unless like you have to kind of come up with the interactions. This is going way deeper than I am right now, and I think most people. Delayed gratification. Supported conditional skills can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them after meeting their requirements. Conditional requirements of supported skills are 150% harder to meet. Support skills which require some condition to be met for use. Supported skills can be used an additional time after the condition has been met, but meeting that condition is harder. Interesting. Excoriate. It's silent lurking mode for me. If needed, poke in the clan chat. Good luck, y'all. Thanks for lurking. And by the way, I am active on Twitch with the drops. If you're going to lurk in Twitch, for everybody in YouTube, make sure you mute the tab and not the actual player. That way you accumulate the drop points. And that's if you want whatever it is that you get for the drop. I barely looked. As you guys, I don't know. I'm not too into MTXs. I'll pick them up and put them on. But I'm not like a collector or anything. Flow. Support skills which require combo to use. Supported skills lose their combo stacks after a longer delay spent not gaining any combo. Interesting for Bell users. I don't know if it's worth the support. Like this would be a very late support use. Like Link 5-ish. Hit and run. Dang, we're about 10 minutes, guys. I guess we're at 11 minutes. I'll let Brad do the honors. Hit and run supports attack skills you use yourself, which do not already have some condition for use. Supported skills can only be used after you have moved a certain distance, but have massively increased skill speed. Interesting. 10 minutes. Nikita's in queue. I'm in queue, hopefully. I'm still in queue. Don't accidentally hit the escape button, guys. Do not hit the escape button. I was like 2000 queue and I hit the escape button. We'll dominate this league start. Awesome. Oh, by the way, once I get in game, I gotta make you guys members. I just realized that everybody's like an initiate right now. Nikita, are you already in the clan? Or the guild? Turn it up a little bit. You're in? Cool. All right, so let's get back to it. Overextend. Supports attack skills you use yourself. Supported skills deal more damage with critical hits, but critically hitting an enemy with them will daze you. Come on. Reach. This does have play into the commiserate though. Ailments inflicted by supported skills have 30% increased magnitude. Is daze considered an ailment though? I don't know. I don't think so. I'd have to check into that. Reach. Come on, I guess not. Rearm. Looks like the site may have come down a little bit. Everyone's trying to check rearm right now. Can we check? I might have to refresh. Yeah, I don't know in the website how to lock the the tooltip in place to hover over. Know how to do it in game. Oh wow, they've added icons in right before our eyes. It looks like. Now I don't know which ones are new. Crap. And the thing about support gems is once I settled in, because like I went warrior, I did a little bit of ranger, and then like a little bit of witch. I tried sorceress. Like I tried things out, but really most of my play was warrior, then in the monk, and then the mercenary, but with the quarterstaff. And so all of that monk and quarterstaff play, I settled into my supports pretty quickly, and then the rest of them I pretty much ignored. So I honestly, like I'll be in game and I will not really know what's new and what's not in a lot of cases. So we'll see. But rage is typically pretty strong for melee characters. Fast forward. Which one takes away the time? So for detonate, like something that has a timer like a grenade, which support gem gets rid of that wait time? I'm interested in that one. Fire infusion, bloodlust, 30% more physical damage against bleeding enemies, cannot cause bleeding. So I got to figure out what skill I'm gonna support with. Like, all right, so we bleed out the enemies, but then what am I doing? What follow up am I doing? And I'm probably adding bloodlust. Brutality would be pretty good for bleeding build as well. Forego the chaos and elemental damage. Lacerate, 50% chance to inflict bleeding. 5 minutes. They even nerfed your ability to read the new supports. Corrupting Cry. Yeah, I wonder about maybe some war cries with the Ritualist. I don't know. Dude, this is gonna be fun, man. All right, guys. We're 5 minutes. I think I might I don't know what to do. Do we just like literally stare at the screen? This is what I would do if I wasn't streaming. Martial tempo is always good. Well, that'll probably be my first supports. Fast forward, less skill direction. Which, yeah, I wish I knew which one. Because I'm highly likely to pick up that grenade spear, but I don't like timers. So I really want to know which support gem gets rid of that timer. I guess consuming the frenzy charge will get rid of the timer. So I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Brings some food and drink. Yeah, that's true. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes and hopefully be back right in time. We're going to prep here. So let's see. Music is coming off. I hope you enjoyed. I know everybody has their own taste. Then I need to turn on... Let's go to the gaming mode and turn off that audio and turn this audio on. Ooh, this is where I'll have to turn audio on when I get in game. I turned it off in the menu, but if I hit escape right now, I'm screwed. Let's not touch anything. Fast forward support gem. All right. Grenade spear. You missed that. I'm not sure what it's called, but basically the spear goes into the ground and blows up. It's in a tier. It's a tier 1 skill for the spear. All right, y'all. I'll be. You know what? I think I'm good with what I have in here. I'm just gonna stick it out. It's 2 minutes. I'm not leaving. I'm too excited. Explosive spear. That makes sense. Sounds about right. The anticipation. Let's make sure both my chats are up. Looks like it. Oh yeah, let's turn. I think I'm all good there. We are ready to rock and roll. It'll be a while after they release the servers. Go do whatever you want. Let's see. Last time I was in the queue, it happened right away. Like I was able to get in right away. Well, I mean, they had the issue where it kept going down and they had to extend it. But once it actually came online, I was online like right then and there. Let's see what happens at the minute mark here. 1 minute and counting. And counting down, I guess. Oh, here we go. There's actually a second here. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that. People are getting online, guys. What? It's going pretty fast. We're already almost sub 1,000. 15K for Nikita. Guess I got on at a decent time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's not hover over this button. I don't want to accidentally click it. I'm in. Shit. I've reached my maximum. Damn, this guy, random character is being deleted. I don't care what you have. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Okay, so solo. No, we're just doing regular league this time. Let's turn on the volume. So this is Dawn of the Hunt regular league. Choose your class. Huntress. Wow. Kind of look.
Expelled from your mountain.
Where the hell?
Wild at heart and wild
Ranger. Oh, okay. Interesting. You see that?
An outcast.
I was like, where's the ranger? Okay.
Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain. You are
Tina Town time?
Oh, how the
I think I already have that name.
has faded.
Tina, I should have thought of this. I should have thought of this. Tina Dawn time.
What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Not town time. All right, guys. Huntress on the beach with a spear. Almost. Soon. Nice. Brad is in.
Wreck, so to speak.
Oh, my filters. Uh-oh. We're gonna... Uh-oh. Game looks a little choppy right now. Interesting. Okay. Seems like it's working now.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Oof.
Here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Yeah, the game is choppy.
Come on!
So that's what the spear looks like. You can throw it. Dude. Wonder what I can do with options. I'd have to kill everything though. That's weird. Okay, we got the buckler. Let's see if I can go into options right now. So let's try going full screen. And then I'm already in like ultra performance and low and everything. There was one other thing. Since it failed, I'm just gonna hit none here. Failed to load item filter. So let's save that. We just won't have a filter for a while. Press F1. Yeah, let's check what's going on here. Damn it. It's kind of hard to play with how choppy it is. I'm not sure what the stats are telling me right now. What's going on? Is it the shader that pops? Nothing really changes right there. But you can see that all of a sudden it gets kind of crazy. I may try to reload the game eventually. I'm worried about the queue though. There's always the potential that they shut the server down all of a sudden. Okay, I want parry down here, I think. It's easier for me. So let's try parrying and stuff.
No going back now.
Yeah, I wonder if they take down the servers.
Is on.
Damn you. You ruined my fun. I'm gonna die. These guys are so annoying. I can't parry unless I'm right up next to it. Oh wow, killed it.
One step further from home.
Not bad AoE off the jump. Okay, so here we have the new tree. Let's go with attack damage. Looks pretty similar to the ranger. But yeah, this looks different. This triangle right here. Quiver's still there. This looks different. Things have changed a bit. But we don't need to really go into detail yet. I'm just going to go down the damage side to start. But I'll be looking for like bleed interactions. These guys are so annoying.
You're mine. The eye of the storm.
Then you walk out of it and it explodes.
You out there! Help us!
Let's see if going into a new zone helps this issue.
This is the sickness this I were warned about.
Oh boy. Damn it. I ran out of space. Went the wrong way. I'm trying to do parries and stuff. There we go. Oops, almost got hit there. Damn. All right, I'm almost stunned. And I got hit there. So there's a little dash forward with the whirlwind.
Wind's fury!
Okay, we got him. Interesting. Yeah, something to remember. That parry does add a lot of attack damage. So something I need to get used to doing more.
Well done.
It's 5 more before I can enter. Welcome, Subita. Well, good luck. What are you playing? What class? All right, so I still have the issue in town.
Spirit, what's up?
Sounds like I should not leave the game based on what I'm hearing about the queue. But we do have a little bit of a graphics issue that keeps popping up, and I'm curious. I wonder if other folks are experiencing the same. So when you get in game, let me know if you're having that issue.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Renly's the I Smith.
Seems to
There's a beast that now if you could
trying to see like when it occurs, like if I can
anything take your
figure that out.
go well.
So let's try for
Decent sort of.
circlet. Seems good. Let's just do that one. Save the rest of the scrolls. So I think I'm gonna pick up disengage. That's how you get the frenzied charge. I'm gonna go with explosive spear first and then disengage. Want to be able to do something, and I'm gonna put it there. So we got the spear. Don't have any gold. Just gonna sell these things.
Anything take your fancy. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Well, all I fear this land's sick.
A woman without...
Ed, is something else on your PC causing the lag? Seems kind of random. That's a good point. I'm gonna close everything else. Now I've got to alt tab since I did that. Yeah, let's close that database. That's really the only thing I have open other than my usual stuff. We'll see if that helps. Thanks for the idea there. Maybe the database was, oh, they've changed the door. I got it again. Yeah, I was streaming just yesterday, had no issue. Kind of, to me, it feels client side to me. The way it occurs.
Come on!
I don't know. Just looks strange. It's not something I've ever seen in this game before.
Watch your step!
Oh yeah, you can only have one spear in the ground unless you change that. There we go. I like that. Let's put these on. People in general chat are complaining. FPS nerf confirmed. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't play with general chat open because of the stream. So they have changed the layout of Clearfell dramatically. So far, I like the spear. Okay. Interesting. Gotta be careful not to die trying out all these new things. I'm not gonna do Brea up front. I'm gonna do the worm first, and then I'll come out and do Brea. Damn, that hurt. So parry only works once, really. Like if you have a bunch of mobs on you, don't expect to just parry everything. It's definitely a retaliatory skill against one thing, it seems. But I think I kind of knew that going into it, but confirming it live while taking hits is another thing. So that's why I don't really like things like parry in these games, because when you have a bunch of mobs on you, I don't know. Try to limit the FPS. Let's check the options real quick. I'm not sure how to do that exactly. Okay, here we go. Let's put these caps in. I'll just start with what's here and go from there. Not sure why the background FPS has to be so high. But yeah, thanks for the idea there. That might work.
No common beast could carve out something of this size. Return to nothing!
Okay, let's try. I wouldn't go any lower than 30. But for here, I don't know why this needs to be so high. Foreground. Oh, back. Let's go to 60.
Look out!
Yeah, the whirlwind works best when you can cast it a couple times. So if you're rolling around a lot, not as good. Starter strength boots, nice. Yeah, right now we only have one tab. It looks like the next sale for the tab is actually in like 2 weeks, so I'll probably buy a couple stashes once we start getting into the end game. For leveling stuff, I would say, yeah, boots with movement speed or something that could be added, but and uniques, you know, like leveling uniques that you're not using or whatever. But other than that, I can't really think of what else we would want. We don't want to just clutter with leveling stuff, I guess. So there's a little bit of a knockback with the whirlwind swing, which is nice since you want to cast it a couple times, you know, but it's not going to stop everything from attacking. Okay, we got a shabby hood, some greaves. Let's hit this. Oh, wow. Guys, wow. Did you see that? I just hit 10% increased movement speed on first boots. Nice. Let's put on this. Evasion. Oh, wait. This has better stats. Okay, we'll leave it. I haven't been getting the issue as much. It's still present, but I think the FPS decrease may have helped a little bit. Maybe we go down to 30 even. Nice. Yeah, parry against like one bigger mob like that is pretty good. I don't like it in packs though. I'm not sure. Bosses, I mean, I'm sure it's good, but I always feel like trying to do mechanics like that is how I get in trouble a lot. Yeah. Takes a lot of practice, I guess.
Look out! Damned fiend!
Getting the passive block, that's for sure. You can hear it. Trying Ritualist with Bleed and Cursed Blood. Neo, welcome to chat. Yeah, I'm going Ritualist. Cursed Blood. Trying to recall what that is, actually. But yeah, I've not really messed around with bleeding at all so far in the game. So it'll be interesting to try out all the new bleeding interactions. Here we go. I'm liking Explosive Spear and Whirling Slash combo. It's not bad for clear. So you can only really parry against one thing at a time. Whoops, that sucked. You can't lay down another Explosive Spear. It'll just get rid of the current one. Yeah, overall, my I don't really have many ideas for the Ritualist right now. I'm gonna really be playing it by ear and just going in blind like I normally do, and seeing how we shape up. And then I'll be working with chat on the actual theory craft side of things as we move forward. Seems to be a pretty good format. And eventually, hopefully we end up with something pretty strong. Especially for like the leveling and the starter. I want to try to put out a build guide. But we have to get there ourselves first. All right, so here we are. Let's try not to die.
You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy
Oh yeah,
bastard.
one at a time. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time if that's all I do. I'm gonna stay at range. That's one thing about the Huntress that I like, is the ability to stay at range versus other melee classes. He's about to be stunned.
The tail.
Aw, he just missed. I wanted to get a parry off. Where's he? Where's he going? There's a tail. Let's take care of some of these. Oh no. Some of these early bosses are like the most interesting boss fights in the game.
Look out.
Oops. Crap. Ow. Oops. Damn it. Almost got greedy there. Okay, we got him.
Devoured you.
Hey, we got a blue spear here. Did I? Wow, I blued my boots before my spear, which turned out pretty good, actually, just because of RNG, but probably not the right call.
I've enough in my pack already.
Got a bow here. Let's pick that up. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's check chat real quick. Same, I was messing with bleed a bit in the last league, but I ended up with Herald of Fire and stuns with my warrior. Yeah. Oh, wow. Unknown object type serialized by server. I'm getting an error. I might be kicked. I might be back in the queue. On the beach. Let's see what the queue looks like. Did they reset the servers? Let's see. Okay, I'm back in. Let's go. Something's up here. Windowed full screen. Start there. See if I can log right back in. Yeah, FPS issue still there. Let's make sure the option's stuck with the... Oh, wow. Yeah, getting booted again. All right, I foresee a another restart here in our future. I'm not sure how you guys are doing. This is to be expected. See if there's a... I'll check Steam, make sure there's nothing that wants to update. Dang. So let's check Steam real quick. You have NVIDIA Reflex enabled, try disabling it. All right, we'll try that. We're going to be on a black screen here for a little bit while I work through some issues. First thing I want to check is to make sure that they're not trying to send an update. So I don't see any option to update. And then let's go to NVIDIA. Okay, Reflex. I'm not sure. What I may do is just try to optimize through NVIDIA. I don't normally do that. Let's see. Dude, it looks like there's a new driver. I guess I could probably do that. But I would probably need a restart, so we're not going to do that. Oh, it's an option in the game. Let's try it out then. But yeah, Inu, I know that you were hoping for some optimization updates. I hope that they can focus on that. Early access, it seems like a lot of games go through this period where it's just kind of rough around the edges. Oh, I should have... Okay, let's see here. Do full screen. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you turn upscale mode off, like what that actually does. I mean, might as well try at this point. Everything's low. Okay, turn this off. Try that out first. So I'm not getting booted immediately.
Now this one.
All right, we got a support gem. So maybe that helped. Thanks for that, Inu. We got a level 2 gem. Disengage is what I want. Consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave and grant you a frenzy charge. So yeah, this is like setting things up. This is that slow gameplay that we've been kind of talking about that they seem to be steering towards. But essentially parry to get parry on something, disengage, maybe have whirling slash out, so that consumed, disengage, you get your frenzy charge, throw explosive spear to consume the frenzy charge. Like, dang, dude. This is a rotation. Let's do +1 to limit overabundance. Okay. And then so I have a bunch of white items. I've got no currency. You can put this on. And then let's look at this spear. 5 life. Okay. What's going on? Level 5. Put that on. Everything else, I think I'm trashing or selling for gold.
What have we got? Take a look. Deal.
And then I've got 330. I need to pick up anything. 7 to 13 on that. Let's just hold on that. Let's go check over here.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my...
Yeah, I can't afford any rings. Probably just need a couple of these.
Oi!
And then I think I'm just good with what we've picked up. I'm not gonna spend. And then at level 5, we'll pick up this spear. Stash. Oh yeah, let's check that guild stash. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's go kill Brea, I guess. Also can try Vulcan or DX11. Alright, thank you. Awesome. Do I reset this? Let's reset this. Alright, so this is...
Look out!
I mean, I just like throwing the two, like, alright, so there's that. Trying to get the parry. Oh, I didn't actually put parry on my bar. Or disengage, I mean. But honestly, it's like the setup is pretty brutal to get your frenzy charges, in my opinion. Versus just throwing things down and exploding everything as fast as possible. So let's see here. I need to disengage. We'll go there. There, we disengaged. Now this spear will blow up immediately and be bigger. Okay. That's kind of nice. But to set that up, you've got to actually parry and disengage. There's a lot of setup involved in that. Ah. That thing hurts if you get caught by that. Like, I don't like builds that require like a big rotation setup thing because I feel like it's just too much to think about when things get hectic. I'm more of a 2-button type of 2 to 1 to 2 buttons. Nice. I like throwing multiple spears now with overabundance.
Wait.
Let's go find Brea. Nice. I like it. All right, since I'm having better performance here, we're going to move to windowed full screen just because it's easier for me. Then wanted to just make sure everything's online over here. Okay. So where's Brea? There's the exit. They've changed Clearfill quite a bit. All right, so the explosion from your first spear will trigger the explosion of your second spear. I like that. You can't just spam though. You can only lay 2 down. Just had a full computer crash in the middle of a boss fight playing hardcore in the very first few minutes. Oh, God. Oh, you're not actually playing hardcore, are you? I was going to say, that's pretty hardcore. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad sometimes. Getting used to the parry, disengage.
Estelle. Feed. Estelle.
Need a moment.
Swell.
Shit. Watch out.
Swell. Biped's hunger. Swell.
Whoops. Still getting used to this.
Bring it on.
Not bad. I kind of like the feel of this. It wasn't like I didn't go in and just crush her, right? I mean, it's still a league start here, very limited. Not like we're OP or anything, but the feel and the interactions between the skills, I'm kind of digging. Let's use that. What else can I do? Nice. I would rather have the health one up front, but we'll get some here on this witch. Evasion or armor? Yeah, definitely want to try hardcore at some point. And good thing is we'll have all the hardcore version of the stash and guild and everything. Oh, hey guys, spirit time. I was like, I don't remember this guy.
Again after, well, you know, some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did. Who else? Ready?
Whoops.
Go on, then.
I wanted to read that. Track the spirit. Great.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, they're empowered.
No time to tarry. Rough.
Oh, here we go.
It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus. Strike before it
That
slips
was
away.
almost a challenge.
All right, I think we did it.
I see you
I'll not
still
make
got
the
the
journey
knack
home
for
like
this.
that.
See now, the power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again.
I'm gonna like the new Huntress related
Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here, or maybe we won't.
what am I trying to say? Accent. The accent of the voice. I like it. I'm not level 5 yet, so can't put those on. All right, let's keep going. So it empowered. We didn't get anything really other than loot. So there's a helm. Let's check that. Intel. Found the Grim Tangle.
Some strange magic.
Watch out for those exploding things. Crap.
You're mine.
Lost Sherpa, thanks for the follow on Twitch. By the way, for anybody in YouTube, I do have the drops open on Twitch. In order to be eligible for the drop points, you want to, if you want to watch in both areas, you would mute the tab in Twitch, not the player, the tab. That's basically lurking in Twitch. All right, I'm enjoying so far the early experience here. I'm liking it. But you can see I'm immediately falling back on a ranged ability, the explosion spear. And then I am kind of doing the in and out type of combat style that they were envisioning. It seems like you almost have to. Nice.
Still watches.
All right, so
Bear witness.
oof. I'm glad that didn't explode on me. Okay. Increased our power level there. That's about all we can do. Let's toss this. This is worth more. I'm gonna hit town real quick for the loot. Gotta pick up a bunch of crap and try to get gold and some currency. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Should I disenchant at this point? Probably. How much is it selling for?
Please, take
Yeah.
your time.
Like this one I'll sell,
Another for my collection. Thank you.
and then we'll disenchant the rest.
I've collected these over time.
Sell that.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
202, I could just skip the witch. It's already, yeah, I think it's, we'll do the witch. I like to skip things. So does my affinity work? Yeah. Is that the first thing? Like, yeah. I have to organize this one. I've been in hardcore, so this stash is not how I normally have it set up. But hopefully it's not too bad. Two crashes now. Yeah, I had like 3 or 4. One idea from... It's weird how options doesn't pause the game, but this option here seemed to help me. NVIDIA Reflex was on. I turned it off. Inu's suggestion worked out pretty well, I think.
Get back!
Damn, that's pretty strong, actually. All right, so the parry will only give the parry debuff to one mob, but the disengage, we just look at disengage real quick. It's got a shockwave that's pretty strong, 132 attack damage. I'm liking that.
Wait!
So I missed with disengage, and so then I didn't get the frenzy charge. But yeah, definitely a slower little... It does seem to me like they're trying to actively slow the game down a bit with all the changes and the way they built this class. Oh, we missed again. That sucks. The way they built this class just feels like, you know, the slow build-up and combat style. I need to find the tree before we find the next zone. Oh, here's the witch. Known issues, Steam with Vulkan render crashing on launch for some. Okay. Good to know.
Watch your step!
It's kind of annoying that missing with disengage will not provide that frenzy charge when you're trying to set up the combo.
Oh, this here was someone's home. A worthy
Nice.
Rathan don't discriminate.
Oh, pretty good.
It's witches and innocents alike.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. This is the drop you want on start. Early level. 48% increased physical damage, +1 level to all projectile skills. Interesting, yeah. I guess either one works. You'll be split between projectile skills and melee skills. A lot of threads about FPS and crashes. It feels like it's stabilized for me, knock on wood. Hopefully we continue to experience no issues. For the parry, when you're like relying on parry to set up combos and stuff like that, what do you think about evasion? It feels bad, like you're actually trying to get a parry and then you're just evading everything. So we found this.
Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul means? Need a moment.
Okay. Let's go try to find the next zone.
The hunt is on!
Yay, a support gem. Let's go ahead and use that right now. Oh, wow, I have to. I need to pay attention to that. It's a big deal. So for disengage, they're saying bloodlust. That seems like pretty good, actually. I kind of like the suggestions for a league start, to be honest. We'll start digging in a lot more. There's a bunch of new support gems like Blood in the Eyes here. Hobble, I wanted to look at that. Hobble a target lowers their evasion by a specified amount. If this brings the target's evasion value to 0, they are fully hobbled for 12 seconds. Hobble from players lowers evasion by 3 times as much against normal monsters. Fully hobbled. Interesting. Whirlings. I don't want to buff Whirling Slash. Explosive Spear. Acceleration. More projectile speed. I feel like Fire Infusion on Explosive Spear might be good in the early levels. Why am I not... There we go. No. Spear Stab. Like, let's just put on... I think we're just going to do Arcane Tempo here. Not Arcane Tempo. Martial. And I can swap that. Like, we can maybe put it in Whirling Slash as well. Oh, 20%? Isn't that... Is that nerfed? Feels nerfed. Everything should probably be nerfed almost. But yeah, you can basically assume that whatever you were doing previously is weaker now. I swear martial tempo is like 25% at least.
Die, beast!
Yeah, I don't know. Martial tempo. I'm not really using my basic attack as much as I'm using this combo here. Oh well. All right, so usually the exit is over here. Not today. Should I check all the way down here? That's the clear fell. So I guess we're gonna go up this way.
Death awaits ya!
Okay, should I just do this boss? Yeah, I might as well. Vulcan saved you, got rid of the choppiness. Nice.
Hold on!
Whoops. Whoops. We're doing a lot of damage, actually. I'm not used to doing this much damage on a league start against this guy.
Nature's hurting, and only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Let's put this in. Might as well look at this, though. Okay. Let's look at these. Ooh, level 6. Okay, and then we've got another support. I think I want to support disengage. But I do want bloodlust, but we're not quite there yet. We're not bleeding anything yet. Outmaneuver, no. I'm not caring about break armor. Explosive spear, I think we're just gonna do fire infusion for now. Let's check. That looks like a wall. I feel like the layout here is a little different than usual. Clearfell was definitely different. Here we go. Not used to this area being on this side. Sometimes, I think, but not usually. Yo! Marceline, welcome.
This place bears the wounds of war.
I think a lot of the nerfs will be compensated for by new synergies you find with extra supports, passives, uniques. Yeah, and it's up to us to really figure those out, I guess. And we are going to figure that out. Damn it, way too early.
Watch your step!
Not bad. Honestly. Yeah, there's a little more involved in the combo and the synergies here, but it feels pretty good. Except when you miss. Like when you got a lot of range coming at you, you can't just sit there and try to block because your parry only works 1 meter in front of you. Got some yellow boots here. See if they have movement speed somehow. Got that level. It means a piece of gear. I can't remember what though. So I think I was blocking the, let's see if I'm blocking.
Take this!
Yeah. I'm blocking, just not parrying. What do we have here? So I've pretty much stopped using Whirlwind for this. Leaning into the Explosive Spear.
A worthy foe! I'm bent double as is.
Can I enter a hardcore guild with a softcore character? I do not remember how guilds work. Yeah, basically, the guild is account wide. So once you join with any character, you are in the guild for any character. Because the guild is operating in softcore, I'm in Trade League right now. I'm not in hardcore. That's where most of the stash will be. That's where most of the activity will be for the guild. But you can then create a hardcore character and still be in the guild. When I'm playing hardcore, I'll be in the guild in the hardcore league.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right, let's loot it up. Go to town. Dang, look at town. Holy crap. I've never seen town like this. I'm used to town being completely empty because I'm in hardcore solo self-found. Usually there's like one person, maybe. Two at the most. Town is popping off right now.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you...
Let's see what this helm is. Let's see what these boots are. I'm not gonna use them. I'm actually gonna sell them.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oh, we've got a little currency here. So what do? We can put this on now. Nice. Hey, thanks, Eth, for taking care of that. Welcome to the guild, old man. Simply the worst. Come on. I don't believe it for a second. Let's see. I was going to do something. Yes, I'm going to spend on these gloves. Nice. That was a good hit. And now I'll do the buckler, I think, since we're using it so much. Explosive Spear level 2, definitely. I mean, I could try out Twister, but I don't have enough resources to really just try anything willy-nilly right now.
How can I help? Take a look.
129 gold, nice. But yeah, for the guild and the stash, please don't drop a bunch of leveling stuff in there. We only got one tab, and it's really for like really good stuff, I guess. If you don't need it, don't feel like you need to put anything in there. I don't plan to really use much of anything in there for the leveling experience. Just because I want to make sure that I'm building a leveling build that works in like all cases.
I'll find some use for that.
Guess I'll stash these. Should disenchant those.
Might make good
Okay.
scrap.
So what do you have, Renly? I think I'm good on spears. It doesn't even carry spears right now. Oh, wow. Can't afford that, but dang. Yeah. I think we're good. I'm going to save. Okay, he does carry spears. They're in tab 3. We have a pretty good spear right now, I'd say.
Stick to the cairns.
Ask tab is working. All right, I probably need to pick it up a little bit. I've been going pretty slow, just kind of soaking everything in. But dang, I would like to get to maps like this weekend, essentially, if possible. I wonder where Eth is in the game. Are you crushing it right now? Are you just totally crushing? Play until maps tonight. That's not gonna happen for me. That's too much. I get tired, guys. Oh, I had a good one. I missed. Damn it. That is pretty annoying. Okay, here's something I wanted to try out. We got our wooden club.
I'm hearing voices now.
Let's see if we can dual wield.
Spirits stay silent.
Nope. Okay, so that's a question I had, is whether or not you could dual wield a one-handed mace and a spear. So what else are you gonna, I mean, you could do a shield or a buckler, basically. Can you dual wield two, I need to see if we can dual wield two spears.
Back off!
Why am I missing? Ah, is something off? I removed my buckler, now what? Let's make sure everything's online. Disengage, parry, yeah, everything's online. It's missing for something. Scepter and spear, probably wand and spear. You can do that? Let's try. I need to like try dual wielding everything. I want to figure this out. All right, I'm not getting parry for some reason. Okay, I am. Nice. Scepter's a good one. So you have spirit and minions. That might be good. I'm kind of digging the parry, though. I'm going to keep doing parry for now. Wonder why they made it so you can't do the mace. Dang. I'm feeling the power of this new spear. Crossbows, man. Buff to crossbows. I'm gonna have to give those another shot. I'm undecided on what my second character is gonna be. Tactician looking good, though.
Come on! Wait!
Nice. You know what? With the overabundance, I need to lay down the first explosion spear first and then do the combo and then trigger with the frenzied explosion spear, I think. It's probably the path or the way. It's twice now I didn't get a frenzy charge. Is this the actual boss? Yeah.
Stand united.
Death awaits ya!
clan! For the clan!
Crap, what's he doing? I'm too far away from him, and there's a lot of shit here. Okay, he's dead.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Dude, this tree root right here screwed me up during that fight quite a bit. It's like the terrain was trying to kill me.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is. I like it. Let's see here. Let's go to town. Damn, town is popping off. I like it.
Please.
All that
Time,
nerf doom and gloom, but everybody's online playing.
if you can.
Check the good stuff. I think that's about it. Max life versus armor and energy shield. Regen, I like. Okay. I think we sell everything.
Sorry, I was just.
Let's disenchant what we did not identify. And then sell the rest.
Fun. I will treasure it.
Nice. Uh-oh, got the little FPS issue in here in town. We'll talk to Renly.
Furious, I would have.
Then what do you got? I did not level up, so nothing new.
Stick to the cairns.
Nothing new. Let's go. Oh, you know what I should do? Probably hold on to these. Ooh, wow. I have a regal. I'm slamming my spear. Stun duration. Damn it. If I get a rune, I'm gonna slam it with the rune too. Okay. I slammed and missed. So I did not slam. If you slam and miss, was it a slam?
What happened here? The wound. Oh, the grim.
Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
Now we go to my favorite zone, the Grim Tangle. God, this place sucks. Gary, welcome back. How to Fly, Fall, and Miss the Ground. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah, that's the other movie I was thinking about yesterday that I maybe have seen parts of once that you're going to hate me for. I feel like you and I have very different taste in movies.
If the Fae spirits are still watching.
But these are like Spaceballs, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The old magic still thrive. The ways.
Yeah, we were talking about another one yesterday. I don't know what it is about me. I'm not a fan.
Spot a song to chase away the gloom.
I'm more of a dry sense of humor type of person. I like Seinfeld a lot.
Just step.
All right, guys. Jeez, these wolves are hungry. Hungry like the wolf over here. I'm level 7. Let's be level 7. 10% increased melee and projectile damage. So the tree changes a bit. This is where we can branch off. And I think I'm just going to stick with melee damage, basically. And now projectile damage. Just keep going. Why not? The movie sucked, but you should read the book or listen to the BBC broadcast of it, which was great. Nice. I will probably give that a shot.
Proof of my prowess!
I just hate this zone because of how much explosion poison crap occurs in tight corners. I think we are going to do the boss in here for the gem. We should be reaching the next tier of gems, and that's when we get our first bleed, I think. Rake. So definitely seeking a gem at this point.
Need more time!
Accuracy seems pretty important for a character that's trying to do all these combos that rely on hitting things. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, here's the boss.
Man or beast? What are you?
He's already chunked for like a quarter of his health. And he's stunned. Ow, he slapped me. Uh-oh. That was bad. This is bad. Where'd he go? Oh god.
Look out!
Alright, he's gaining shield because I'm not hitting him. I'm trying to get my combo, but he doesn't want to cooperate. Just tried to slap me again. This time I want to block it and parry, but I'll just stab you in the butt.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
We did get the... Oh, it's a support gem. Okay. Been skipping this guy a lot. Don't know what he gives me. Alright, so... Pursuit. Supported skills deal 25% more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack in the last 8 seconds. I like it. I actually really like this for what we're doing right now. But we're going to get our blood skill. I'm going to hold on to this support gem, actually. I want to get blood online early. Yeah, British humor is pretty dry. I should enjoy it, you know?
Come on!
I just don't think... Well... What kind of humor is in Doctor Who? That's like the British show that I can really immediately know that I watched a shit ton of and enjoyed. Of course, it depends on which Doctor it is. But the one that I liked the best for like the latest Doctors was Capaldi, or I don't know how to say his name, but he's like the driest old Doctor in recent times.
Look out!
No humor. There's no humor in Doctor Who. I think so. It's quirky. It took me a little while to get into Doctor Who. My wife started watching Doctor Who, and I would just kind of go into the living room and kind of like look over and look at the TV, and I'd be like, what the hell is she watching? And then I would just leave. Like, I just didn't give it any shot whatsoever. And then after she basically watched, this was Matt Smith Doctor time frame. And After she basically watched like the whole thing, she then forced me to watch 10 episodes of Doctor Who. Or no, 3 episodes of Doctor Who. She was like, you have to watch 3 episodes. If you hate it after that, then fine. But after those 3 episodes, yeah, I was on it. We watched a lot of Doctor Who after that. Delwyn again. Tom Baker in the early 80s. Wow. Yeah. We went back as far as like what, Matt Smith, was he 10th? And then we did, or was he like, I don't know, but 2 doctors before him. So we did the really popular actor that everyone seems to like. I can't think of his name. And then the leather jacket guy before that. I don't know who that guy was. I didn't like leather jacket guy. I liked the guy after him, or I'm not sure which order they're in. So why is this guy here but no spirit?
Not all who wander find welcome.
David Tennant, yeah. Yeah, we like him. We actually try to watch almost anything that he does now. He has a pretty good detective series and stuff like that. Can't remember what it's called. Of course. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that one actor, I don't know what number doctor he is. But yeah, he's good. And then he has that one detective show, don't know the name of that. I'm pretty good at this. Tom Baker was the OG from my childhood.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Oh, where were you?
Shit. I'm trying to get the combo and everything's just swarming me. And I'm missing. Missing again. That time I think I was just too soon. You can't really back-to-back it. There's a cooldown on the parry debuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't think I've ever been frozen by that dude. It's the whole get the combo mentality. Combo at all cost. It's the frenzy charge when I say combo. I guess I'm loosely using PoE terms here.
Better off dead.
It does feel fun, I gotta say. It's a slower, it's not fast, but it's definitely fun. I wanted to actually see if that would do that, and it did. Holy crap. It totally, that was a heavy stun, right? It's like, oh shit. I'm getting killed. But yeah, these guys do a slam, and it's hard to tell which attack is coming, the slam or the non-slam. There's a lockbox. I don't think lockboxes were spawning in the campaign before, were they? Oops. We tried using the whirlwind thing on top of the fire ground left by the spear. No, actually, let's try that. It's a good idea. Okay, let's try actually having it explode in the whirlwind.
Pack's full.
But I don't have the ignite thing going on. It doesn't always ignite, right? Explosive spear, explosion, frenzy charged, ignite. So when it's frenzy charged, it ignites the ground. We do have a spear here. I think I'm gonna go to town. I think I'm gonna get smashed by this guy.
Back off!
Come on. Missing on your frenzy sucks. There we go, yeah. We had a fire whirlwind for a second. I've kind of stopped using whirlwind in favor of everything else I'm doing, but we could probably now bring it into the mix now that I'm a little more... Why did I do that? A little more familiar with what's going on. All right, Inu, take care. Thanks for stopping in. What can we do here? What do I want to check? The helm. Minions. Max life. I shouldn't have even checked that, probably. Yeah, I think we're probably good here.
Yes?
Disenchant.
I like to hold. Oh, I like
So, all right, we did get the level 3 gem. I'm not sure when I picked that up. Let's use this point. 30% increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile. Oh, wow. So there's a support gem just like this. All right, we get Rake or Spear Field. We're going to go with Rake. So now we're going to be able to bleed things. Now, let's check the support gem here. Rake, they're saying untouchable, 25% increased. Brutality, need more strength. Execute, need more strength. But I'm actually thinking... So we go in, we rake, we block, then we disengage, right? Let's just play this out before I support it. We'll see how it feels. Let's check the vendors real quick.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
So,
What do you think?
can't buy a ring yet.
I heard you're heading for the...
Evasion and fire resistance. Probably can't afford any rares that show up here. Spears. Yeah, we're looking good on the spear right now. Whoa. Oh, I can afford this too. Holy smokes. Got fire damage on it, critical hit chance, accuracy. Huh. But it's not that much better than what I've got, and I would be spending all of my gold, so I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it by.
Eth got crashed in the middle of the boss. So some tips from stream so far, Eth, that we've been messing around with on the options is we turned off NVIDIA Reflex, which seemed to help a lot. I reduced FPS cap down to 30 and 60 for background and foreground. And that's about it. Everything else is on low. Those were the big changes, I think. I haven't been getting the server lag as much either. So I stopped getting the server lag after getting rid of the reflex. I've not done the direct to 11 though. Direct X is still at 12, I believe, for me. Okay, let's get back out there. What boss were you on, by the way? Okay, didn't get there. Rake. What do I... We're going to replace Whirling Slash with Rake. It's going to be one of our main abilities, most likely. So we dive in and we rake. Block. Dive out if I can. Without dying. Blow things up. Let's try that again.
Get back!
I gotta figure out how to buff my rake or my bleeding. But I'm not bleeding if they've got energy shield. And I'm not actually damaging their health pool. Which I think happened twice there. So let's try again. So this is a movement ability. Let's see how far. Oh, wow. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. We did not consume the frenzy charge there somehow. Or no, we did. We got a frenzy charge. You consume it like that. Feels good. Got the Lazuli ring. I don't have currency for it.
Aware with you!
I think I got back-to-back parries there, so... Husband and wife? Oh. Right here, I guess. Okay. These two. Need to open with my rake. Yeah, I kind of sometimes trying to get the parry, it's not good. Okay. Let's go up this way. My rage burns. Yeah, gosh. I'm glad I have a ranged ability for that guy.
Bleed!
Here we are. All right, support gem. I gotta figure this out. What do I want to do here? I don't like this support gem sitting here. Rake. We're gonna have to open this up. The suggestions are getting not good. Blood in the eyes, no. Blindside, no. Bursting plague. Ambush, no. Corrosion. Let's see here. Life drain. No. All gems. Here we go. Something like Bloodlust. Supported skills deal 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. So this is one where, all right, we go in and we rake. They start bleeding. Disengage, I think. I think disengage with Bloodlust. That's an option. Lacerate. Supported skills have 50% chance to inflict bleeding. So I don't really want... We're going to use Rake for that. Let's see. Rage. It's always an option. We will go into more detail here. I'm not zooming. I'm kind of taking my time, but I don't want to go over every gem right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put... I don't know why this one has to be in all gems. Bloodlust. I should be able to do this, right? On disengage.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
That's why I needed more strength. So what other strength gem do I have? Fire infusion. Let's go with this one for now. We'll have to figure out our strength issue. Okay. So the idea is we go in and we rake, we cause bleeding, and then when we're in, we block and parry, disengage.
Death awaits you.
Hopefully we've got a charge and then everything blows up. I think that's how we're gonna play it.
The hunt is on.
If we can. When in doubt, just stab everything. Break is kind of interesting. Like if you're hovering over something out here, but there's something in between, you won't go where you're pointing. You will go to the first enemy that's in front of you. I'm gonna put magnified effect on Rake, I think. I would like to see more bleed go out for Pax. That's probably first order of business now. Oh man, Lachlan got buffed. Is that true? Wow. So that's the combo in effect right there. Oops. Okay, when I actually get this combo out, feels pretty good. I will say, I think Rake and Magnified Effect is going to be pretty good. I don't like the radius on Rake up front at a baseline. I really would like to see a support gem now.
Bleed out. foe. You're mine.
So we got the point, more damage. All right, here we are on the boss. Should be interesting. Which one am I? I don't even know. Okay.
Leave this place.
Well, she wanted to just kill me right away. That makes sense.
Watch your step.
How dare you disturb me? Conquer! Draven, I need you!
Shit.
Right of the fourth.
Shit. I'm so slowed. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Tormented dead. Insolence!
Oh, I'm spamming my unspammable skill.
Right of the fourth moon. Wit and rot. Prison of bone. Draven, I need you!
Uh-oh.
Insolence!
Alright. We did it.
Aim
Using our
Christ
kit
save ya.
for the most part. This is a lot different than holding down right click, I will say.
Trouble as is.
I will say. A lot more dynamic. No gem. Is there anything I want to look at? Probably this. Okay. I got some runes. Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. And adds fire damage. We're going to do fire damage on the weapon. And I got a Artificer's Orb. Ooh. Lightning resistance. And damage. Nice. Getting some gear here. Not bad.
Hello.
Oh, the crash. Okay. So we experienced the crash again. First time in a while. Let's hope we don't get back-to-backs. Here we are. So far, I'm liking it. So far, the damage seems decent too. Like we're not just stuck on a boss trying to kill it.
Sorry, I was... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
I think I checked the vendors already. Fire infusion. I need to figure out the strength issue. I might need to peel off on the... Oh, God. Got the crash again. Let's get out of town. Maybe that's the issue. Also, the old man is saying you switched to Vulcan. Let's see what I'm doing. Vulcan. I don't know where that's at. There it is. Let's try it. Dude, what does this do? This looks so different. Okay, no, it doesn't. Maybe. Let's get out of town. Not the Grim Tangle, god dang it. The load screen is definitely longer right now. I wanted as many load screens as possible to travel here.
You're mine!
Let's go this way. I'm excited to get the Spirit Gem. We're going for Herald of Blood. Why wouldn't we?
Salt in the wound!
Here we are. Got a glacial rune. Nice.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Yeah, me too. I like being able to answer blood with blood on some of these mobs. I think we're gonna outbleed everything soon. Herald of Blood is looking fun too. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited to get there. I'm really wanting a support gem right now though, because I don't like the radius on this rake is way too small. We're gonna put magnified effect on there. Thorn laggy as crap. Good luck. Great.
Need a moment.
Huh. I wonder why sometimes it misses the disengage.
Get back! Bring it on! Proof of my prowess!
Hell yeah. What was that? Is that where I want to go? Yeah, not this way again. Dead end. So through here somehow. Whoops. Watch out for that wall. Wasn't there something about Rake? Was that the one where you're dodging? Let me check. Guess not. But it deals more damage based on travel time.
Bleed out!
Great. It's weird. The spear is supposed to pierce. Well, I guess it is hitting them, and it is a projectile, so we're getting the reflection off these guys.
Exiled, but
Alright, I think we'll put a point in strength here. Because I need it.
broken.
Then put this back in explosive spear. Should help. Alright, so where the hell is this place? I guess probably in here somewhere.
A clean kill!
Oh, Gary can't get in. Were you able to get in now? Yeah, I think that's the same error message that I've been getting. And then it goes away and stops doing that. Damn.
Watch your step!
I'm not sure how I feel about evasion on a buckler parry type of build. Seems like it'd be pretty bad. Yeah, I found every dead end in this map, and I think we're there now. Cool.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. The spirits yearn. Ascinia! Perish!
I answer your call.
You cannot stop me. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is
Dude, parry's pretty strong against bosses. Like this one.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Ascinia, your meaningless life.
Damn, just stops him in his tracks, man. Get parried. Holy smokes.
Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life.
Ow. Holy shit. I was not watching my bar. That dude just... Oh, stun hurts. Yeah, I guess I was... man, alright, against a boss, like, had he stunned me like that, I might die. I was not paying attention. 400 ms of latency in Freythorn. Dang. I wonder if it's like that on my server. Alright, so I guess probably want to town it up and then port back in. We did get a skill gem here, not a support gem. But we can... Oh, nice. Perfect timing. This skill online for Lachlan, Spearfield.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears.
Yeah. I like it. So... Explosion triggered by my explosive spear. Oh no. It's triggered by them walking on it and maims the enemies. Okay. Nice. Don't need to... Oh. Nope. We'll identify this one, this one, this one. I guess for the leveling experience here for Guild Stash, like some rare weapons like this, I'm gonna toss in, but like after a couple days or a day even, just clean it up. I don't know if that's not actually good though, but it might be helpful for someone. Okay. That's it. Check these fire damage. Should I don't think I spend on that. I am into fire. It doesn't really matter though. Okay. Where are you? I hate when they move around. Get disoriented. Oh, shit. Lightning damage. I don't know if anybody is actually leveling like Spark or something, but
Stay safe if you can.
it's actually pretty good. Yeah, the moment that fills up, I'm gonna be selling a bunch of stuff.
Yes. Stay
I'm gonna
safe.
hold on to these. I'm just gonna hit them. Screw it. Mana. Okay.
Yes. Please, I will treasure it.
We did level though. Gotta check the vendors. I didn't see a ring. Nothing.
Stay safe if you can.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Oh, we got a new class of spear. So my rare is immediately outclassed, it looks like, by this one right here. Not quite. But I gotta... maybe. Not worth spending on it, I guess. It's not... I've invested a bit on this one, so... Alright. Let's get out of here.
Go well.
A favorite boss, or one of them.
You did it!
Alright, let's make sure we've got Spearfield online. Kind of like E better. Just leave it in both for now.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Well, my spears ran out. Looks like too early. He's just gonna walk to death. He's gonna walk to death, guys. He's not gonna learn. Is he stunned? Crap. That's strong. Damn, dude. Spearfield?
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Seems strong. Especially for that guy. Alright, we got 108 on the evasion here. Then we got 4324, both level 11. So I don't have to figure that out yet. I'm not gonna try these out. Like, I got limited currency here, but we're gonna, I think, bump up Explosive Spear. Holy crap, Spearfield is gonna be insane. That seems like a very strong skill for early leveling, at least. Oh, those guys aren't gonna move.
Look out! You're mine!
It's hard to care about my rake right now. Everything else is just better. Even though I'm trying to go bleed, early bleed feels hard to do, really. It'll take a while to get online, I think, but setting it up with Spearfield, Explosive Spear. Is this cowbell? So we get 2 points here. Nice. Is he also going to walk into spears constantly? I think so.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Dang.
Feisty, are we?
Oh. Oh god! His one hit stunned me, and I was just a sitting duck. Oh my god. Be careful with parry on certain boss mechanics. That hit that he did, though, I wouldn't expect that to fill up my bar like that. It wasn't a slam, was it? Let's not make that mistake again.
Nowhere safe. There's no beast alive can best me.
Okay. So let's just keep going down the line here. Damage. Damage. I think strength. I think I'm going to be using... where are we sitting with the gems? Yeah, I'm probably going to add another strength gem. I think strength gems are going to be important. Oh yeah, let's make sure I can do one intel gem right now, which I need. And then disengage level 3. Let's check these bracers. Wow, holy smokes. Oh, what? Level 11. So we're almost there. Check these. Got the intel right there. Lightning resistance. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's keep going. Starting to get a feel for things here.
Look out!
Roa's die to Spearfield guaranteed. Oh, speaking of Roa's, when the hell do I get that? I need to look at the skill gem tree.
Take this.
Am I gonna ride a Roa? I'm not sure. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, follow that wisp.
Oh, a wisp. So this dude is here again. I guess he spawns with you. It's gonna empower these guys.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Holy shit. Oh, dude.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Watch out, watch out.
The spirit still calls.
Proof of a prowess.
Was that a support gem? Yes. Okay, so rake. Let's do it. Magnified effect or something like that, right? Let's hope this works. So what do you...
Stay at your business.
Just more loot, I guess. Empowered, rare right now. I'm not getting any of the new runes or anything for that. Okay, here's Freythorn. Let's pick up the waypoint. I don't just jump right into Freythorn. Freythorn... It's kind of difficult sometimes. I like to get the waypoints and discover everything in the hunting grounds. I even sometimes get the loot before going to Freythorn. Get a little power bump.
Bleed out! Naught but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Damn, dude. Spear field. Summon Roa is level 58 and a spirit gem that costs 60 spirit. Holy smokes, okay. Maybe that's why I'm not riding a Roa. Oops. Started taking some heat here. Skill gem level 4. What can we do with that? Okay. Not sure what to buff yet. Let's check. I need to check Rake a little more with the magnified effect.
Reckon it's the harmless kind.
Yeah, it definitely is better. Damn, there's a lot of shit coming at me.
That was almost a challenge.
That was annoying. That slow.
Need more time.
Damn it. Dude, the movement ability on Rake is pretty good. As long as, again, it will basically just go to whatever's right in front of you. You're not going to bypass mobs to get to something in the rear with Rake. Damn, you guys are crashing. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, maybe they'll, we'll see a reset or something. Server reset, and hopefully they're fixing something.
Nowhere is safe.
Let's check this side. Oh yeah, town. I've crashed in town a few times. All right. Nope, that's not it.
Bring it on. I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right, probably time for town, I think. Although I would like to avoid a crash. Let's see what happens. Damn. I don't see a way to... Nah. Okay, let's go. Ah, Sin. Damn it. Oh, is Sin in hardcore? Dang, man. Yeah, that's rough. I'm kind of glad I'm going about this differently this time, because,
You
yeah.
found the
I haven't died yet, have I? I don't know. I gotta keep track of that. I can't remember now. Did I die? I don't think I have. I haven't hit level 11, have I? Yeah, I did. So I can wear this. Let's put that on. And then Intel. I'm light on Intel. I could pick up a Intel here, because I think I am traveling. Now, here's where we probably need to actually look at things. Where's the bleeding stuff? Crimson Assault. So we'd probably pop down that direction. Increase defenses. Quiver. Yeah, if we essentially... There's a way to pop over this way with parry. There's some flask stuff, which I'm not really a fan of. So the other option is to pop over this way. Travel. Or go this way. So this is the melee and range wheel here, which might be beneficial. Get some blood here. Up over this way. Get this. And head over to spear. Might be a good way to just kind of start and learn the tree, I think. So let's do that. I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing over here, really. I guess this is okay. Yeah. A lot of investment, though. Like, if it was 1, 2, 3, and then you're popping out, maybe, but I think I'd rather go here, here. What's this, though? Stun buildup, projectile damage, projectile damage. I don't know that explosion... I'm not really doing actual projectile damage as far as I understand. I'd have to really look at that. Let's see. Explosion, spear, projectile, spear, explosion. I'm not sure if the explosion actually counts as a projectile damage. And the frenzy charge stuff, projectile. Yeah, overall, I don't think I would really want to spend points in projectile damage, being that we're moving into blood anyways. But yeah, I think this way. GSX, welcome back. Oh yeah, just type deaths. Let's just verify. 0 times so far. Good to know.
This sea. So I don't. It's in my family. Stay safe.
What do you need?
Alright, let's put this in here just in case. I'll be cleaning this up daily, probably. Still don't have the intel for this. Yeah, here's another rare. For the league leveling, I'm gonna dump some just rares, I guess. But at the end of the, like within 24 hours, I'm selling. We've only got 1 stash right now. One stash tab.
Sorry, I was just...
Start disenchanting.
Goodbye.
Whoops, that's not the right one. Okay. All right, so yeah, we're on the Huntress here. Man, I tell you what, Spearfield is extremely strong. As long as it, for non-range, right? Melee.
The hunt is on! Look out!
What have we here? This is big. Temporal bubble. Too overtuned. So Brad, are you you're trying to solo level the kind of a curse build off the jump? Are you like at least trying to level with some sort of damage build at first? I just feel like that's always difficult no matter what. Trying to support from the beginning. Oh, so on Vulcan, GGG just said it's making it crash. So Vulcan is part of the issue? Essence Drain, Contagion, too squishy. Interesting. Yeah, Essence, I like Essence Drain, Contagion in the early levels. I'm wondering what, I know everything has basically been nerfed, but damn. Huntress is feeling good. Maybe give something else a shot. And maybe get the curse spot up later when you have a stash to support it. Do something that's just more fun. Don't bang your head against it. Alright, should I do this? Why did I do that?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Temporal.
Another hunt. And
Dang, we got a unique. What did we get?
a relic worth keeping.
Maximum life, additional physical damage reduction, -10 to elemental resistance, 10, 13 chaos resistance. Pretty useless for leveling. Got that level. GSX, this is, I mean, today's a brand new start, league start, and yes, this is a brand new character. Everybody's pretty much running brand new characters today. And this is a Huntress, new class. Okay, so I think I travel through this area. Successfully parrying a melee hit grants 40% increased damage to your next range. Successfully parrying a projectile hit grants 40% or +4 to melee strike range if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. Projectiles have 25% chance to fork. Increased stun threshold while parrying. Kind of like the parry's direction, actually. Damn, that's kind of a tough choice. More damage this direction. Well, I guess I don't have to make the choice right now. Yeah, spears.
Take this.
Checkpoint. Is this the circle thing? Dude, they're all just gonna die.
Look out.
Just ran into spears.
That was almost a challenge.
No, it wasn't. Skill gem level 4. Let's hit rake. Yeah, for those in YouTube, just reminder that I've got the drops enabled in Twitch if you're interested in getting the associated MTX with the drop for the patch release. Just be sure to mute that tab. Don't mute the player, and then you'll be getting the drop points. And then after 3 total hours of watching over the course of the event, which I think is around 2 weeks, you would get the actual drop. I can get the waypoint, I guess. Glad it doesn't matter what direction they get hit, no matter what. For the spear field, that's nice. You can kite really well with that. There's overall a lot of kiting capability within this class so far. Guess that's kind of what they were thinking. I mean, jump in, jump out, kite around, and then bleeding in general. It's better to kite when things are bleeding. That's a total dead end. Looking for the loot, and then we're going to go to Freythorn.
Back off!
By the way, this disengage, as far as like dodge roll versus disengage, let's look at that real quick. I thought I read... Oh yeah, causes strikes and projectiles to miss you while jumping. That's one of the first times I feel like I've read that sentence in any of the movement abilities. Maybe I've missed it, but that seems pretty strong. All right, where is the loot? Is this it? Yes. We get our points. Whoops.
I've enough in my pack already.
Crap. That kind of sucks. Let's get rid of this.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
All right. Una. Yes, I found your loot. Give me the points.
These tired ears could use a chew.
All right, now I have to choose. I'm doing parry quite a bit, but this is more damage probably overall. Let's do this. Okay, so we got that. Now we can identify everything, which is nice.
Whatever it takes.
Evasion pretty high on this one. Yeah, I feel like switching that out. And then just stash this thing. Got the new flask upgrade.
Sorry, I was just... Please, it's
Let's
beautiful.
check the vendors. No ring.
Except it seems shadows haunt us both.
Really use a ring.
This hooded one is...
Or an amulet, I guess. Spear. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. So this is the upgraded tier. It's rare. It's got... Yeah. I think we're doing it.
That'll pack a punch.
I think so too. Okay, I'm pretty low on cash now. Let's get out of here.
Till next time.
Can we ruin this thing? First off, let's just make sure that this isn't some crazy non-upgrade. Okay, so explosive spear goes down because of the +1 the projectile skills probably. Break is barely better. Wow. So do I invest in this? Yeah, let's invest in it. Out the fire damage. Overall, an increase. Not major, though. Probably wasn't worth spending on. And we'll hold on to the spear. Put it in maces and stuff, I guess. Or bows. Since it's kind of associated with Ranger. Okay. So farmlands, now we go back to... We actually have the Freythorn. That's where we go. About to get that blood spirit gem. That's going to be interesting. Herald of... Is it Herald of Blood? Yeah. I think.
Look out! Need a moment.
Crap. Got turned around in bad position. And I rolled into that. The zone is always fun. I'm not getting a lot of lag in Freythorn. Or any, really. I wonder what martial tempo will do to Rake with the movement ability tacked onto it. Like, what speeds up exactly? Do you move faster through the air and swing faster? Dang. Alright, so here's where things get fun, right? Altars.
You're mine. Need a moment.
Not bad, man. A Huntress. Okay. Did not care about the altar that much. Some classes have an issue here. Again, Spearfield seems very strong. Uh-oh.
Bleed out.
So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good both single target and wave clear on the very early Huntress, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie, feels good. It's gonna be interesting to get this Herald of Blood here online. See what this does exactly. Explosion Spear feels pretty good too. And the Frenzy Charge mechanic. Okay, this is dangerous. Got it in bad position there. I'm just gonna walk through there.
Bleed. Bring it on.
All right, so where do we think this? Oh, here it is. Wow. Didn't have to think at all.
These
I like when this map lines up.
something better left.
Sometimes this map can really suck. Not today. I guess I gotta do this.
This is what I get for freeing you.
True, I freed you and then you do this. What is wrong with you? I never thought of it like that.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Alright. What does that do exactly? Okay. I feel like I haven't seen this guy in a while. Okay, I'm seen. And he's doing that. Okay. Sometimes the RNG on that you are seen is kind of bad. Why do I? Oh yeah, he phased.
Wildwood's power is mine!
Crap. Too early.
You're seen.
I'm seen. Let's get out of the crap. No, I'm in the crap. I tried to get out of it. I want him to walk this way. Crap. I'm seen. Whoops. I'm spamming. Uh-oh. Where's the altar?
Need a moment.
So long as you know me.
All right.
I'll not say no to that. Something tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Let's pick up the currency
Of him.
and this stuff. I got everything, right? Cool. Herald of Blood. 14 to 21 base physical damage on the explosion. Okay, so while active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse in the process. Alright. Sounds good to me.
How can I be of aid?
Got a regal. We're gonna save it. Not sure if anyone's using maces for the guild, but we'll find out if it's gone later. If not, I'll sell it. I know someone's using chaos stuff. This is spell damage though, but we'll see. Wands with spell damage on it. I guess, so can you act? Oh, I don't have enough intel to check, but I don't know if you can dual wand a spear and a wand.
If you thank you.
Get the freezing.
Later.
We will need that.
Hello.
Disenchant. Increased evasion and rarity. Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
All right, let's try that out. This new spirit gem. We're gonna go to the farmlands, right? If I can find it. Old man yoinked the wand. Good. I'm glad somebody got something. I'm contributing.
Death awaits ya. Die, beast.
But again, if that stuff isn't used like within less than 24 hours, basically, I'm just selling it to clear up space. I don't think there's going to be a stash sale this weekend. I saw on, I didn't know that PoE database tracks stash sales. It says the next one's in 14 days. But who knows? Maybe they just do an early one because of the release, but I don't know. Yeah, I need to bleed things, right? There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Yes. You can donate points to get stashed. I'll get currency in here in a minute. Cool. I'm trying to resist the urge to get a bunch of stashes before the sale. But if it is in 14 days, I'll probably get at least a couple more stashes or something and then hold on to the rest of the points. Yeah, we've had some point donations. Appreciate everybody who's doing that. All right, this is starting to speed up. No longer am I really wanting to sit around trying to get a parry, because now everything's blowing up. See how this next boss goes. The Executioner. Just avoid that one slam, usually. There's a few things, but...
Look out!
Alright, so now... the movement ability on Rake is a little janky sometimes, it seems. We waiting on a sale to buy stashes? Yeah, the next sale apparently is in 14 days. So it's quite a while. I was thinking if it is in 14 days, I may get like one more stash or something, maybe. Just to hold us over until there's a sale. I'll be donating some points here this weekend for sure. Just depends on what we end up needing as we move forward.
Surely we can.
God damn, dude, this shit sucks.
Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
So he doesn't track with that. I didn't realize that. He just goes in the same spot.
Nowhere.
Crap. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get smashed. That one right there, that's what I gotta be careful of.
The guillotine drops.
Ooh, oh man, I thought I was about to get it.
Delay your death.
I was in the wrong spot, man.
You cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops. Cowards! Fight or face your death!
Uh-oh, that hit me.
The guillotine drops.
Easy does it, I think.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Support gem, that's good. We need those. Need to bleed these guys.
Something a wound.
What? I have some sort of bleed thing on me right now. On my, you see this right here? I think that's a bug. I doubt that they would want that right there. Currencies tab. All right. Yeah, that's what I mean though. I figured that they would do a sale with the patch release. I'm surprised that they're not. We'll see though. I'm holding out for like a day. Tomorrow is officially the weekend. If I don't see a sale, we're gonna have to do something. It's officially the weekend right now, actually. I'm making it official. Okay. What do I want to do now with the support gem? Spear field. Yeah, brutality. Damn, the choices. What do I want to... Spear field seems so strong right now. Rake. Time to probably look a little bit. Ooh. Can you put lacerate on your spear field? 50% chance to bleed anything that walks on any one of those? Lacerate. Feel like that might be good. Pin. You don't want to pin in spear field. You want them to walk around. All right, so it's either lacerate on spear field or brutality, or both eventually, probably. Brutality would go on multiple, could go on multiple things, so we could move it around more freely. Lacerate, I could put on other things too, though. Let's see how that works. No, thank you, Eth. I haven't donated yet. I'm gonna donate. I haven't actually used the points that you put in yet anyways, so they're still there. And we got more points in. So I think we're at least good for the patch. I'm just kind of holding out because of I would like to see a sale. But I will only hold out till like tomorrow morning, basically. If I log in tomorrow morning and they're not running a sale, we're just gonna get a couple tabs. All right, yeah, no worries. Basically, as we go on, if we need, more tabs, we'll just play it by ear, I think. Right now, I'm sitting on some points. Oh, I still have some to accept, too. I got to get online and do that. You have to do that actually logged into the site.
Foul thing.
All right, yeah, I like the bleeding on Spearfield, I think. If this is working, let's see. Yep, they're bleeding. And they're walking. And they're exploding. And I'm not really doing anything. Yeah. I like it. I don't know, actually, if you can. You'd have to log in and go to your guild to see. And then when you're in... you'd have to be logged in on the website, you know, like you're on the forums or whatever, and then you check your guild. All right, we're starting. Bleed is starting to come online, guys. Love Essence Drain Contagion, screen clear, very satisfying animation. I agree with you. I really do like that. And Chaos got some support this patch. It's an area, in light of all of the nerfs, Chaos is one area where I will be looking. Oh, wow. Cannot just stand in that. I'm kind of, you know what? I don't really use my stab that often. I am thinking, let's try a couple things here. Martial tempo is not being fully utilized. We're going to try it on Rake first to see how that looks and feels. Doesn't really... I couldn't tell, it didn't... It's kind of janky. Yeah, am I moving faster? Through the air? Let's see again. I think I am. Yeah. Okay, let's take it out and see.
Bleed out!
It's hard to tell whether the movement ability is actually affected by it. But what I think I would rather have it in spear field. Let's just test this out a little bit. Yeah, it feels better. Let's check Rake. Let's see if there's let's go to Rake. How do I get out of here? There we go. Okay, attack time 0.88, 0.97. I'm just not sure if I don't think that the movement ability is tied to attack time. That could get outrageous. We will find out later, though, for sure. But if the Rake movement ability is tied to attack time, that's going to be interesting. You're going to be zipping around.
Better off dead!
No essence drain sucks so far. Oh, Brad, so you beat the king, but you're still having issues with your essence drain. Not strong enough right now. So if they're not moving, yeah, not triggering. Something at range, just standing there will not trigger a bunch if I lay it right on top of enemies. Also, the thing to consider is with Spearfield is the damage is actually higher when they've sat there for 0.5 seconds. So if you cast your Spearfield on the enemies, it does less damage if they just trigger those right away. But yeah, Rake movement ability is very janky. What's all this? There's a gem over here. Maybe. Let's just kite around. I feel like you can deal with these sorts of situations. The Ferritin on the Dreadnought with this. Gotta remember to lay down my explosion spears.
Need more time. A worthy foe. Death from below.
Here's that gem. So it is a support gem. I think it's a... Which one is it? Support gem. And here, I think we're going back... So the next support that I was looking at, what was that actually? Let's check. I was thinking... What the hell was I thinking? Brutality, which is strength. So we need... strength. I find that I'm having to pick up quite a bit of strength for the support gems that I want. Brutality. And I want brutality. I think I want it in Rake. Or Herald. Let's do Rake. Yeah, that little bug is still there. I don't know if that's actually a bug on my health bar. DNT unused. Yeah, there's definitely some bugs.
You're mine.
Yeah, for the early levels, explosive spear is pretty key. You're gonna use a lot of your kit. Man, that almost killed me. It is gonna kill me. Okay.
Watch your step.
You cannot parry a slam, obviously. And these guys slam a lot.
That was almost a challenge.
That was almost my first death. I have to keep track of my deaths. Well, I guess the game does it for you, but I'm trying to come up with a good starter leveling build for the Ritualist. But I want it to be hardcore viable and very much consider hardcore, but we're not in hardcore right now. So if it seems like I'm playing as if I'm trying not to die, For sure.
Now to do with a
As usual.
but stick his head on a pike.
Dude, I wonder about so we've got magnified effect on Rake right now, which seems almost necessary for wave clear if you're using wave Rake, but I'm using Spearfield more often. I wonder about magnified effect on Spearfield. Or what about I haven't really considered concentrated effect in this build yet.
From the earth!
Yeah, I wonder about concentrated effect. Okay, let's check Spearfield. But it has an explosion. It has a radius. 0.6 meters. Pretty small. But yeah, concentrated effect. That could be a big damage increase for this. I do like martial tempo on it. Because it is pretty slow.
The thrill of the hunt!
Shit. Sometimes parry has been getting me in more trouble than anything else at this point, trying to get that frenzy charge. Alright, so we got this boss.
First ones,
no statue.
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further.
Oh yeah, watch out for that.
Look out!
Whoop. Okay.
Whatever it was.
So our damage isn't like crazy right now, going into the count, but that's okay. I've got no frost resist, I don't think. I don't know about that. Okay, I have 17 cold.
Quickly.
Okay, so.
For what it is.
Oh, yes, a level 5. So Rapid Assault is the obvious one, I guess, for this build. I guess, yeah, it's the obvious one. So let's do it. I think martial tempo is going to move over. Cold resistance. What do we have here? No run speed. What do we have here, though? I guess. Lose some resistance, but... Oh, another level 5. I think Spear. Or Spearfield, actually. Okay, Spearfield is bumped.
And take revenge.
Let's see here. Let's check this belt, maybe? Lightning resist, I like it. Thorns. Thorns. God, that's the worst. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get the... I need to save this. I should have been saving any quality and stuff. I need to go back and get the bench. Crap. Totally forgot about that.
Goodbye.
Let's dump it right here. Let's put this in.
It is good.
Can I disenchant that?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, so where am I in the manor? I need to get to a waypoint or something. We'll do the bench eventually. I gotta remember to do that, though. So, there was something I just thought of. Something. Oh, I wanted to get rid of this. Okay.
From the earth!
Ah, that's what I was thinking of. I need this. Rapid Assault.
Bring it on!
Dang, that is rapid. We're using the same skill. Oh, wow. So you feel like Essence Drain is doing well.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
You've got so many different abilities to use right now. Like, it's hard to choose.
Death awaits ya!
Dang. That's gonna be interesting on the boss. When you leave a spear from rapid assault in the boss, you can leave up to 3, and then they will all explode if you trigger it with explosive spear. Ow.
That were almost a challenge.
It's like we got some mitts in guild chat. Not bad. Dang. Can I wish you could shift and look. Mine are pretty good too, though. Yeah, I like mine. They are in stash. Nice, thank you. Yeah, coming online, so right in time for the count with the level 5 skill gem. I do feel like this is strong enough to carry us. Like, I'm not feeling handicapped going into this.
Come on! Watch your step!
Oh, jeez. That was close. That was also close. With all of my blood stuff going on and then their blood stuff going on, it's hard to tell what the hell's going on. Also, I guess the explosion spear can kind of look like a corpse explosion if there's corpse explosions going on, blood going on. Let's get back. Great, I'm dying. Whoops. Yeah, overall, I feel like Spearfield is a better ability for applying blood if supported than Rake. Rake? I'm not completely sold on Rake right now. Powerful minions.
From the earth! And that's that!
No, I haven't really been using disengage as just a disengage. Like, I've always been parrying disengaging, but really, with the rake build, or not rake, spear field, I mean, disengage into spear field is pretty good too. All right, we're entering the blood wheel here. Holy, oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right, let's go Dex.
You're mine. Time to reap the rewards.
What was that? Was that one of the new ones? I didn't even notice, but this strong box was doing something I haven't seen before. I'm not sure. It won't let me understand what the strong box is now that I did it. Yeah, why would I roll back anymore? I mean, disengage is a way stronger roll backwards. If I roll backwards, I have made a mistake.
From the earth. Need a moment.
Oh, there's a cooldown, that's why.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, we are gonna have to hit the town soon. So if you target something and use rapid assault and it dies, are you gonna hit anything else? I don't. It seems like it's it's only for that target. There's no real cleave or anything to that. Yes, walk through that. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I was standing there with a parry, and I was just thinking to myself, this is gonna hurt. I'm not gonna actually parry this, am I?
That was almost a challenge.
A winged spear. That's
I've
new.
enough in my pack already.
Okay, town time. An upgraded buckler, perhaps. Let's drop this and this. Pick up the spear. Okay. Oh man, I do need to get that bench. Let's not forget. Another spirit gem. I could try something else. I don't want to. No, town crashed me. I gotta be quick. No Timmy Town time. Timmy downtime. Yes. Trying to find something funny to say. But got beat. Utterly. So what do I do here? Grants 2 life, 2 to 22. Highly doubt this is worth it, but 15 to 27. Yeah, okay. Tossing it. Buckler, block chance, 28%. And lightning resistance. Okay, put that on. Nothing broke. Evasion and cold, higher. Yeah, let's put this on. Saving the regal. Everything else can go, I think. So,
It is good.
how much gold do I have? Alright, we're making gold while disenchanting. I've been schooled in the art of disenchanting. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, so we did that, got that all clear. I guess we're going in. Let's check.
Yes, please. Take your time.
Can't afford it. Not good for us, or not great.
It seems shadows.
Let's get back out there.
And that's that.
Schooled in the art of disappointing. You were both the student and the teacher. Holy smokes. Whoops. Should be nearing the boss here. Another essence. Alright, so essences have increased for sure. Regenerates life and haste aura. We'll see what happens.
No rest.
Am I gonna be able to beat this at all? Yes. We're just gonna haste right through all of these spears.
Proof of me prowess.
I'm gonna try to improve my essence game this patch.
From the earth.
Alright. Blacksmith's Strongbox, guarded by 3 packs of monsters. So this is a new one, right? Unidentified. Oops. Well, now that's gonna suck. Did I identify this thing? Contains identified items. Okay. That's strange. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lay a portal away from here.
Come on then. What are you hiding? Submit.
I don't see the blacksmith box doing anything special like the other one, but what is it? Gave me a smithing hammer. It's got some weird aura around it. That was it? Thought it was special. Alright, so here we are in the arena. I've got 25% cold resistance, not bad. So, this is really my worst league ever. Power outage for 2 seconds, but the router took 30 minutes to come back. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. League start can have many issues with league starts and stuff like that. So far, we're doing okay here. I'm going to be right back. About 2 minutes, and then we're going to do the count. All right, everybody, I'm back. We're about to do the count here on the Huntress. Let's do this. So I've got 25% cold resist. Evasion's almost at 50%, not bad. Got a little bit of armor on us, and then we got the block chance. Pretty defensive. Mainly I'll be using, I think, I'm really falling into Spear Field. I think that's really strong. Let's do this. We do have our cold charm here.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's ire!
Watch your step.
Run, little rabbit! Ogham is mine! First dawn's frost! Easy prey! Ugh. You will pay for that! Ugh. Run, little rabbit!
I keep wanting to try to do the buckler stuff in here, but I'm just not that good at it.
Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you...
There we go, got it.
Not. I expected
There we go.
much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative... After all I've given you! Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill.
Way early. Where was he? Is it bugged?
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem.
Watch your step.
Freezing gale.
I should be doing this probably.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Get that spear in his ass.
Requiem on high.
Shit. Shit. God damn it. That was bad timing for that ability.
The air grows colder. And now the ruined.
Pretty good kit for this.
Now the impaler.
Need to roll.
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Ragnar shall slay again.
Okay, here's the big one. Watch out.
Freezing.
Now it's gonna come out every once in a while.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Shit. I'm in it. Alright. Okay, that hurt. That's gonna hurt. Fuck.
Desolation. I smell.
I don't want him to phase again.
And I am ravenous.
There we go. Oh! There we go. Not bad. A lot going on in the kit, though, I swear. Like,
Allow me to clear your mind
there's a lot to do.
for a moment.
Forgot to eat dinner. An apple will suffice at 12:45 a.m. Oh my goodness.
Oriana.
Yeah, I just scarfed something down just now, just a little like rice cake thing.
Found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
All right.
please stop the madness.
So overall, for Act 1 on the kit, kind of leaning into the blood,
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
seems pretty strong. It's not bad. It's not overpowered or anything. Like, we didn't just absolutely smash the count. It was a long fight. You got to actually play the game, I guess. I don't know if there's any builds out there right now for Act 1 Fresh Start that are killing it, but it seems good. All right, so before I do anything, we need that bench. I totally forgot about it.
We must quickly.
So what's this? Wow, a spirit freaking chest piece in Act 1. I'm gonna have to put on some strength. I think we're gonna do that. Oh wow, what do we got here? 1225, 1 to 5 on the lightning damage, accuracy. Really is not that strong. Too bad. 15% increased movement speed and 15% lightning resistance. Like, that's pretty good. I'm gonna guild stash 10% movement boots armor. And I'm gonna guild stash this spear, actually. I don't know how many Huntresses are out there right now. We're gonna hold on to this chest piece, though, for sure. So 34 strength required. I just need one more strength. This dex can change right now, actually.
How can I advise you?
Back to basics.
Okay. Ooh, there's an item. Which one is it? Oh, my chest piece. Oh, but yeah, who cares? Now I've got the spirit. I've also got a spirit gem, like a spare one. League start, extra spirit and spirit gem, like at Act 1 ending. That seems extremely good. What do I do with this? I think Wind Dancer did get nerfed, of course. Oh, I would need more dex. Herald of Ash is interesting. With non-herald attacks. No loop there, right? I think that's added. I wonder if we go Herald of Ash, Herald of Blood. The only other real obvious option here is Wind Dancer. But I think I want to play around with Herald of Ash, Herald of Blood. I'm gonna do it. There. So they nerf all the Herald stuff, but what do? I immediately run 2 Herald Spirit Gems, and let's see how that works.
You've done what the good. Goodbye. I like to hold. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Gotta go to the town. Get that bench. Totally forgot. Oh shit. I broke some things. 34 decks. God dang it. Is there any intel requirement right now? Let's go check.
Quickly.
If at first you don't succeed.
So let's just see if that works. Okay, good.
Another hunt.
Oh shit. Why did I come back here? I just wanted to look at him. So let's see how Herald of Ash and Blood at the same time works. The thing about Herald of Ash, it's that overkill thing, right?
Watch your step.
But yeah, a lot of the mobs may be dying to Herald of Blood, and then it just won't loop. So definitely different. But things are exploding. That's really what I want to see. Should pick up 43 gold. It's quite a bit. Igniting, bleeding, blowing up, everything. But yeah, parry and disengage were pretty strong in the beginning, but now with just a few things, it's like I don't really want to spend time trying to get that combo off, really. I can see how it would still be strong in situations and stuff, but I don't need it.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
What the hell was that? Anchor just came out of the sky. Okay, I hope I don't get hit by that. Doesn't seem to be much telegraphing with that anchor.
Nowhere safe.
Yeah, I definitely like having laceration on Spearfield. I think it's a much better way to activate bleeding on everything versus... I'm not big on Rake so far. We'll see though. Just doesn't seem good. Well, I missed. What I haven't been using a whole lot of is rapid assault. Need to do that more often. It does bleed, causes bleeding, so here we go. I need to lay down the explosion spear before doing rapid assault, and then by the time rapid assault leaves a spear in, it gets triggered by the explosion. Okay, guys, let's get out of here.
Go well.
Act 2.
How can I advise you?
How can...
Yes.
Greetings. Betrayal of... The Countess has escaped with the beast.
All right. Act 2. I feel like we're going to speed up a little bit here, maybe.
Well, my lady, we have...
This outgo.
I'm taking it nice and slow. Kind of absorbing the Huntress. One thing that's exciting is we are going to get ascendancy soon.
Oh, this is the Visteri.
You're high end.
I'm not a stranger.
Another thing that's exciting is this next
I'll
boss.
make it work.
But I have the feeling our kit is going to be pretty nice against him.
The hunt is on.
What level? I mean, I'm quite certain that I'm not, yeah, I'm right on par with the leveling of the map here.
Look out.
I've not been skipping anything, really. Again, the goal is to come up with a leveling, starter, viable Ritualist build, essentially. So far, my Act 1 experience has been pretty sweet on this Huntress, actually. I didn't, you know, like leveling a quarterstaff, how it can feel kind of shitty in the Act 1. I didn't have that ever with the spear.
That was almost a challenge.
Whoops, wrong button. Look at everything explode. Look at my screen explode. Okay, that was a new freeze. Or whatever that was. Got booted.
Well,
And I'm back.
we have arrived. The Visteri awaits. Good luck to you.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home. From the earth!
A lot of AoE, but also seems to be a decent amount of single target as well. Do I have... Alright, let me check my chest real quick. Did I stash support gems just like for no reason? Let me check that because I want concentrated effect. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Making sure. Explosive spear needs a upgrade here. We use that quite a bit. I will say that so far I've really leaned on the kind of the range side of things for the Huntress, not necessarily the melee, but kind of doing both like as intended. And that's probably another reason why the Huntress is feeling good in Act 1 without a lot of support, because I can do range when needed versus like the warrior. I mean, even the like the monk, you've got maybe glacial whatever, but I'm about to be on the Wrathbreaker. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm a melee class, to be honest. I'm melee compared to you. Only thing I use is shield charge. Just oh yeah, shield charge. So can you use shield charge with a buckler? I didn't even think of that. So you're using a real blocking shield. Interesting. Yeah, that might be the direction I would go too, honestly, because I've pretty much stopped using the parry mechanic. I use it every once in a while, but overall, I just find it's kind of a waste of time.
We meet again.
It's kind of sad because I'm not getting my frenzy charges.
Death from below.
I'm not using rake that often either. Volatile. That's how my hardcore character died. That was, I think, a premature death, but it allowed me to try the Arbiter and all that, so I'm fine with it, I guess.
A clean kill.
Delwyn is here. This dude's just out of nowhere, man. There wasn't a wisp. Was there?
There, after the spirit.
Okay, so if he's around, you gotta look for this thing. There's a wisp.
No time to tarry.
So you wanted, it's empowering this one, right? Yeah. What's it doing? Hunted. Oh shit. Damn. This dude's empowered.
Bring it on. Nowhere safe.
Oh, got hit. Alright, Disengage said I could not be hit by ranged abilities. I just got smacked in the face with one, so not sure about that.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
So on a hardcore character, this would be very stressful, actually. Where is he?
lose focus. Finish it.
There we go. Yeah, the parry still helps sometimes, right? It does have some synergy. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on the parry thing. Damn. Yeah, but if I was in a hardcore run, I probably would not chase the wisp. It's not really giving much benefit as far as I can tell. 20% chance for attack hits to apply incision. Incision is a debuff which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Okay. And then you start buffing the magnitude of bleeding on things with incision. Knockback, knockback. Incision. Effective incision. What? I thought this was a good bleeding wheel. This doesn't seem that good, actually. I guess I will try it out. Magnitude. More powerful. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not sure how I feel about incision. I like magnitude. Do I go this way? This looks like it. Man, this boss is hard.
Death from below!
Wish I could get concentrated effect on my spear field right now. Yeah, my I'm sure loot filters broke for everybody, probably. Hopefully I'm not missing loot. Alright, let's see how this goes.
That's him up there, the leader.
Shit. The game froze. We'll see if I'm right there getting smacked or if we're back at town again. Oh, I'm at this checkpoint. Okay. Let's try again. Dang. Felt like I was doing all right. Ow. Shit, that was the wrong direction. Could have been bad. Ow, that was bad.
Look out!
No, those guys stopped me. That sucks. Dude. No, damn it. Get out of that. There we go. Bleed. He bled out like a hyena. While I was messing around trying to figure out what I was doing. With my buttons. Alright. Oh, there's a hot fix? Okay. Is that everything? Whew. Man, that boss is always fun. That's for sure.
Pack's full.
Good God. Probably want to check that chest piece. Is there any way to do this? I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Who got stunned 6 times, me or him? Oh, yours, okay. So you're stunning a lot, huh? Oh, for during my fight or during your fight?
This outpost, time is short.
Alright, so I do have a bench now, right? But it's not here. Oh, we just go inside. Man, I need a support gem. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, you're bullying the count right now. Nice.
Go.
Got another spirit gem. Good God. And another orb. Dude. I think I'll wait for the next spear. I think we're gonna get an upgrade soon. I don't want to spend it on this one. $13 to $17 or $13 to $27. Okay. Stun threshold. Damn, I don't know if anybody's going crossbow, but I'm gonna dump a leveling crossbow here in the stash. That's not that good. I can finally salvage. Okay. Alright, so now go talk to people. Go travel to places we don't need to travel to and everything else. This area gets a little awkward.
So with the trail, move swiftly.
All right, guys, just a reminder, I am on Twitch streaming at the same time, Deuce Hammer. If you wanted the drops and wanted to lurk there, all you got to do is mute the tab. Don't mute the player. If you mute the player, you don't get the drop points.
It's shut.
The Halan fight, the last.
If you're liking, please like the video. And if you're not subscribed and want to, that's good too. Okay. So I'm working on this Huntress. I'm gonna try to ascend as soon as possible. I forgot, honestly, what the Ritualist tree has in store. Well, Blood Boil, right? I think that's what I really want to look at, is what does Blood Boil do? I'm leaning into blood, so let's lean into blood.
Welcome.
All in on blood. Except we also have Herald of Ash and Explosion Spear, but I think Explosion Spear plays well with this so far. What the? All right, so I went to the outskirts. God dang it. This is what I mean by this area gets a little awkward. So yeah, I'd say Spear field scales with melee, not projectiles. Let's see. The quarry, that's where we need to go. Let's maybe check that, because, yeah, you're right. Spear field. It is a melee, yeah. So, yeah, I guess I am doing a lot of melee, huh? It's just, it has range on it. I wasn't saying throwing or projectile. I was saying range. That's a pretty damn good range on a melee skill. That's probably the best in the game.
Nowhere safe.
I'm totally stuck. Ed King, you need a way to aggravate your bleeds. Yeah, that's true. There are some ways that I read, but now I'm drawing a blank. We'll have to look into that. It hasn't jumped out at me so far, so I'm curious now. There's some in the passive tree, I believe. But we haven't gotten there yet. That's a very good point.
That was almost a challenge.
Damn it. Alright, so this hotfix. Let's see if I've downloaded it already. Probably not. I wonder if I should. We'll see. If we get kicked another time in the next hour. So I did not end up with the waypoint. Can't wait to get concentrated ground on Spearfield to see how that feels.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Did I say concentrated? What did I just say? I meant consecrated Concentrated effect. I think I said a mix between consecrated ground and concentrated effect. But I don't know. Oh, you are using it. Oh, you're using magnified effect. I want to use concentrated effect. I want more damage.
Death from below.
I'm using... What am I using magnified? Oh yeah, I'm using it on Rake, which Rake overall I feel like is pretty not that good right now. Not sure what it's gonna take for Rake. Things are definitely blowing up. I'm about to blow up. Alright, this guy's not really blowing up. I need to figure something out.
That were almost a challenge.
I wonder if I'm having... With the new Herald rework and that they don't loop off each other, sometimes I feel like I'm only getting Herald of Ash and not Herald of Blood when I would expect both. Okay, I got both there, I think. Alright, yeah, I'm seeing both now. Saw a couple times where like my Herald of Blood was not popping off. It's concerning.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like single target is a little bit of an issue. I definitely would like concentrated effect on Spear Field at least, but yeah. Single target, I'm gonna have to start thinking about a little more, I think. This is just a dead end, right? Damn it. All right. Let's see if we can load this patch up real quick. See if it shows up on Steam. Yeah, there's an update. If you guys are experiencing issues in game, there's definitely an update, and it's very fast apparently because it's already ready. Cool. See if that helps. I might get off Vulcan. I guess Eth was saying that Vulcan was having issues. Let's just not make any other changes first, and then if we have it again, I'll get off Vulcan. One thing at a time. This is a pretty big map to have to reset 2 times, though, that's for sure. Vulcan plus MTX is what's creating the crashes. Alright, if that's confirmed, I'm just going to go to options. And go to default. All right. Okay, I think we're back. Now, I still have not gotten the waypoint. Have to go through the map again. Okay, I'm starting to see that lag issue again after doing the Vulcan thing. So we will see. If I have that lag, I'm going to go back to Vulcan. The FPS drops... or whatever it is. DirectX 11 instead of 12. All right. Let's see if I have the issue.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
So far, so good.
From the earth! Foul thing!
All right, since I'm not using Rake that often, let's go ahead and try Magnified Effect. Damn it. I'm gonna have to increase my intel for Concentrated Effect. Huh. Alright, let me check. Yeah, something's up here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder how long I would have not realized. Two minutes, yeah. Got that level. I wonder how, like, if Herald of Ash and Herald of Blood is really a good idea or not. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Like, is it just... Is there any synergy here, really? I can't... Because I know they're not feeding off of each other now, that's for sure. Let's go down this way.
Watch your step.
Let's check the wide belt. I should really be picking up loot. Need the currency. This is a superior right there. That is a dead end, right? I can't remember if this is actually where you go.
Smacks of wrath in this place.
Yeah, this is where you go. Okay. So here's a blacksmith strongbox. Still don't really know what the blacksmith strongbox does.
The thrill of the hunt. Ought to come in handy. The fruits of my labour. I'm bent double as is.
Guess I gotta go to town. I don't really want to, though. I feel like town is death right now. Yeah, actually, I'm starting to fall into a little rhythm with Spearfield. Since it's like a trap, lay it down, lay it down. You got your, maybe you lay down a exploding spear as well. And then you can kind of afford to play the parry game at that point. You've got your stuff down, it's doing damage. The time is ticking, things are exploding. Parry something, jump out. And it does a lot of damage, and it does trigger all the Herald stuff, so...
From the earth.
Let's get the rune. Is this the dead end? This is the trunk. Yeah, Rake. I don't know, guys. We'll see about Rake. I'll play around with it. Just doesn't seem that good. Maybe I need to open with it more. Just doesn't hit enough. Like, I don't know. There's something about Rake. Not enough upfront damage. It does apply the bleeding, but it doesn't even do that well. Like, it does not apply bleeding well. So what is it good for, really? Not a fan so far.
A clean kill.
Are we there finally? This map is huge. Makes all the other stuff look good. I don't know. It is a cool looking ability, I will say that. But even the dash is kind of janky. Like, it doesn't work all the time the way you want. I would have loved Rake to be better, but I just feel like it's not gonna be good enough. At least we're able to apply the bleeding with the spear field. Damn it.
Aware with you. I'm bent double as is.
I'm not going to town until we get the waypoint. I don't want to have to do this zone again. There we go. Ah, yeah. Because it's bad. You need the bad skills in order to appreciate the good skills. That's what they were thinking.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Guess I should go to town now. Completely full. Maybe not completely? Oh. Damn, that's why I wanted the waypoint, guys. Okay, we'll go down to DirectX 11 and see how that goes. Okay. Where is Steam? There you are. Should probably try the standalone client. Next crash I get, I'm waiting on the fix and probably gonna go to sleep. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, it is frustrating. But I wanna try to power through. I'm not really powering through, but soaking in the Huntress experience right now, and I definitely am excited to get ascendancy right now. Okay, let's do 11. I have to restart. Worst league start ever, according to Eth. So, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right? Just like Old Man was saying, you gotta have the bad ones to appreciate the good ones. Or something like that. I don't know. Feeling lucky I have not crashed yet and I don't lag. Dang. EU. supremacy. All right, here we are. Oh yeah, I need to do town stuff. So, where the hell am I, man? I'm not used to Act 2 at all. Let's see what this is. No. No. Not good starts. I think I'm trashing everything here. Let's look at that though. No, not even gonna go forward. Got the new flask. Okay.
Young one. Stay inside.
Oh man, I'm like less than a bar away from leveling. Should have leveled. I didn't even realize that. But I didn't. Actually, it's a good thing because I did not check. Ooh. I did not check the vendors. I don't think it's worth buying and investing currency in with the limited currency we have right now. Gotta wait for some better. It's not quite there yet. This seems pretty good.
Take care.
Ring.
Speak up.
There's no cold here, though. Whatever. At least I have a ring and more max life and attributes.
Do not wander.
Not a whole lot of cold to deal with. Okay. Let's get on with it. Got the waypoint. We're about to face off with the crazed maniac. Let's see the fire resistance. I'm not sure where I'm at there. Jeez. Damn. That's not good. I'm at 0.
You're mine. Look out!
Alright, we immediately got the level. I guess I can check for a fire ring once we get to the boss. %50 chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hits. I guess we'll get that and see how that plays out. Nice. So I can orb my spear. I've got 2 though. I'm gonna save those for the next weapon. We should be getting the next weapon soon. Dang, 74% towards the Twitch drop. Nice. Yeah, it's 3 hours basically. I'm definitely getting 3 hours in today. I'm getting more than 3 hours in tomorrow too. I don't know if I'll actually beat campaign at this rate tomorrow. That'd be... I'd have to pick up the pace quite a bit. I kind of feel like picking up the pace, actually. But I don't want to skip mobs, really. I'd rather kill packs. Chances at loot when you don't have any stash whatsoever. XP. Practicing with the actual build and gaining understanding about how it works and what you can do.
Sand and steel.
Yeah, I'm having a good time too. Oh shit.
Flesh and bone.
I wanted to just check the vendors real quick. Oh god, I'm in town. Everything's gonna crash.
Hello.
No ring.
Stay inside. Take your time.
4 to 9 cold. 6 to 8 fire. Yeah. Okay, let's check this. I don't think I've really stashed any gear. I don't have, just don't have fire resistance. Oh well. Oh, a little deer pet? I don't even have a pet. I wonder if I get the drop. I need to go tab into somebody.
Are you insane? From the earth.
Ow. What the hell just happened?
Burn, oppressors!
Crap. Oh yeah, that tracks.
Slow down. Deep breath
She's coming.
for the king. Burn, oppressor!
Damn it. I don't want to try to parry. I mean, she knocked me on my ass as soon as I tried. I don't know exactly what attacks. I mean, I know slams, right? You can't block a slam, but it seems like non-slam attacks are also putting me on my ass.
Die, die! Deep
Oh.
breath. Explode. Eye of the sun. Deep breath. Burn, burn, burn. Breathe it in.
Let's try to get the stun here.
Breathe it in. Burn, burn, burn. Slow down. Burn, burn, burn.
She's coming.
Die, die, die.
Did she get stunned right there? Damn it, I didn't even see. Oh shit! She's coming still. All right. Damn, that almost killed me. I thought Shitsi got stunned. That was over, man. She started swinging on me.
Breathe it in. Slow down.
Watch out.
Great. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's try again. That's the first time I've died to her. All right, this is gonna be a long fight. All right. Is there anything I can do with just support gems right now? My rapid assault isn't really doing anything. God, she's loud and annoying. My heralds aren't doing anything. My rake sucks. Okay. So we gotta figure this out. But yeah, this is a long fight.
Sand and steel. Fire and iron.
She's insane.
Oh, you can roll through her. I have never tried to do that.
Watch your step.
That's gonna be something new for me.
Stand still. Deep breath. Hold this.
Okay, I wonder if I just go in here.
It's coming.
For the king.
So if I go through her, it's easier, huh?
Breathe it in. Burn, burn, burn.
Damn it. Just throw your spear. Why aren't you throwing your spear?
Burn, burn, burn.
It's coming.
For the Baradun.
I'm not even gonna try the run through right now. Already died once.
Burn,
Shit.
deep breath. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn.
Run.
Great.
For the king.
Death from below.
Burn, burn, burn.
No, get out of that.
Lash.
I've got to somehow figure out how to scale my damage right now. This is way low.
Burn, burn.
With minimal resources.
She's coming.
Die, die, die.
Fuck. Ugh. Let's check the chest real quick.
Iron, flesh and bone.
Yeah, the weapon, but I've been looking at weapons and I've not been able to get an upgrade. Gems. I wonder about using whirling slash again. Rake has been very disappointing, actually. Because that's where my whirling slash was. It plays into the fire that's everywhere. With my explosives. I'm gonna do that. Let's put this back on the bar. It's at least something I can do in close range. Fire infusion, overabundance. Disengage has bloodlust. Okay, so maybe we put bloodlust on something else. I'm not really using disengage. So I think on rapid assault. Oh, cannot cause bleeding. So it's gotta be. That's pretty much it. Everything else I want to cause bleeding. I mean, I could forego the bleeding on rapid assault for other ways. I need the added damage on some sort of single target thing. We could try it out, I guess. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm liking the more relaxed league start this time around. I mean, that death right there would have absolutely wrecked me. I would not be happy with that death. You know, either of those two, really. Obviously. I guess I'll try rolling through her since I've already died twice. Let's go ahead and upgrade. You know what I haven't been looking at, though? Anything else? But I guess I don't have enough intel. I want to check Mace, though. Yeah, so I can do Infernal Cry. I can do Totem. But I think Infernal Cry kind of plays into this a bit. Yeah. Barrage. Ready a volley of arrows or spears, empowering your next bow or projectile spear attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes your frenzy charges to add additional spears.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
Mm.
If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
I don't know that that helps me with... What is it? Explosive spear literally says you cannot add more spears. Projectile count cannot be modified. If your melee Infernal Cry will work, otherwise nope. Why is dash in the game when you can never use it? Don't know. Whoops, wrong stash. Let's check the vendor real quick. I do have 2 orbs.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
4 to 9 cold. Let's roll.
Thank you.
See what happens.
Blessings.
Starting to reach a little bit. That fight's taking way too long. Life per enemy hit. That's not bad, actually. But this is just less damage. Okay, let's get out there. Just have to play better.
How?
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! From the earth! Burn! 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 Slow down! Deep breath!
Watch out!
For the Faradun!
Well, rolling through her, you still end up having to roll away, it seems. Like, she's still tracking very well.
Stand still! Deep breath! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors! Breathe it in!
Run!
For the Faradun!
No, that was close. I rolled early on that one.
Burn, oppressor!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be trying this out, right? Ooh.
Stand still!
I don't know how that's working. I don't think it is.
Bang, bang, bang! Burn, burn, burn!
Oh boy.
It's coming.
For the Faradun! Deep breath!
Stand still.
Burn, burn, burn! Blinding!
Oh boy.
Watch out.
Damn it.
For the king!
Shit.
Burn, burn, burn!
Blinding.
Strike fast, strike true.
There we go. Jeez. Never had so much trouble on this boss. So,
Quickly, break the lock.
the spear situation.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please.
We need to fix that. Because now we've got, Boa or whatever her name is. Ed King. What supports do you have on your rapid assault? If you consider that the main damage skill, then maybe you need to shuffle supports. Yeah, we did that right before that boss, trying to just get a little more single target damage. But really, it seems like the spear that I have on has fallen off quite dramatically. Oh, where are we? So I added fire. Wait a second. Where am I? Why am I having such a hard time? There it is. Rapid assault. So martial tempo. And then bloodlust. Bloodlust I wouldn't really want on here because I want to have the bleed. I only added it because I really needed more damage on some sort of single target attack. So I'm gonna put this right back on disengage. Yeah, overall the damage out of rapid assault doesn't feel all that great. The big burst comes from disengage plus explosive spear right now, but kind of hard to pull off sometimes. Six gem. Need dex.
Speak up.
Okay. Would swap brutality off rake. Let me check that. Oh yeah. How did I miss this one? I literally was looking for exactly this. Because I'm not using rake. I don't know. I totally missed that. All right, let's go. Thank you. So we now talk to this lady.
I know what the Halani gates are closed.
This is not an elemental class right now.
You have your orders.
My character is not an elemental class. I do have fire damage on my weapon though. Yes, I do, but I know I mean, I don't even have to check, but let's just check. damage. It's down here, right? How did it move again? Is this thing just moving on me all the time? Rapid assault. Brutality. So right now, damage per second, 73. It's saying unchanged. I feel like that's... Oh, that's the spear. Well. Yeah, something's bugged out, guys. Oh, it was on explosive spear. How did that happen? There, now it's on rapid assault. Okay. Oh, wow. I was totally wrong. I didn't think I had nearly enough elemental damage for that to actually affect it. Well, the final strike is buffed somehow. Normal strikes goes down. Explosion goes down as well. Damn. Let's check the other one that we got. Cannot cause bleeding. Okay, so it doesn't affect elemental. Brutality is very niche. Lacerate, magnified effect. I need concentrated effect. Fire infusion. So now this is another one that we need to check. So right now it is helping at least. 163, 197. Okay. But yeah, something to keep an eye on. So that 4 to 6 fire damage, I mean, that's it. Oh, I've got lightning on that ring. Okay. Well, thanks. That's a good good input there. Brutality is just brutal. You have to actively... What kind of a build, though, doesn't end up with some elemental damage? Like, you would have to actively really try hard to do that. And with the RNG and crafting, like, brutality's busted. Doesn't even work.
Take this.
This next boss is going to be brutal. Cyclone builds. But you're talking PoE 1? Because with the way crafting is with RNG, I don't see how you don't end up with a certain amount of elemental damage that negates all benefit of brutality, really.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I thought for sure that we didn't have enough elemental, but that's why you should be checking. We'll be using POB quite often during this league as opposed to last time. Because I have to be very intimate with the builds that I'm running at this point. Versus last league was all about just getting through hardcore solo self-found campaign. Blind. Pure physical build. Yeah, but how in the hell do you actually spend all of that crafting with the RNG systems to wipe clean all of your elemental damage that might be on your gear? Is there must be some sort of passive or maybe there's some gear that actually converts it or something? But I just feel like you would almost always run the risk of having splash over elemental damage until there's more deterministic crafting session or mechanics. In PoE 2, that is.
Death from below!
When you're in maps, it's easier to get gear without elemental damage. You focus on getting physical on ring, per example. All right. Because it's good to know, because this build, or this sort of bleed character should be extremely focused on physical versus elemental. So if we can get there through crafting, I mean, that's the direction we want to go. And that's why when you said elemental character, I mean, this really isn't supposed to be an elemental character. It's not that hard. In PoE 1, it's obviously easier to craft, but even in PoE 2, it's not hard. You start from the bottom up. Yeah, okay. You know the currency where you can... Okay, so now I remember one of the things in the patch notes that did irk me a little bit that I thought was bad was that currency from a cleansed map where you lock a modifier. It's random. I cannot believe that they didn't just allow you to lock whatever modifier you wanted to lock. I'm not sure why. That doesn't seem overly powerful, and it seems like it would go a ways towards fixing the deterministic crafting issue. Like, it'd be a step in the right direction, I feel like. Anything that is physical damage converted to elemental, not good. Yeah.
The traitor Balbal.
Why? Can't stand flavor, voice, or text, I guess. Now, great. Man, I could use some support gems. Especially after using one on brutality.
Look out!
So slow.
That was almost a challenge!
Wow, what the hell, dude? Spirit gems galore. I've got like 2 in the bank, I think. Not dropped to nothing since Act 2. Wow.
The hunt is on!
Yeah, I think if we had just a better spear right now, we'd be set up pretty good. But But this class of spear just doesn't seem like it's much stronger than what I've got on. Need to look into this whirlwind a little bit, see if it's worth using at all. You can use the item on a good blue item with 1 or 2 affixes. Increase or guarantee. Yeah, okay. So the earlier you use it, the better, probably. I'm not sure how I feel about this blood wheel in Act 2, early Act 2 right now. I feel like there might be better options.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Oh god. Delwyn.
Look out!
So where is the spirit? So the music has changed to Dawn of the Hunt music with the spirit in proximity. I'm feeling the sudden need to hunt. Hit damage increases bleed damage. Yeah. Up front, early. I agree with you. I think that I might even respec out of this. I don't feel like this is very beneficial early. Maybe later. But this would be probably way better. I wouldn't want to travel all the way to the spear wheel. I wouldn't want to spend all this time traveling right now. I want things to pick up. What's all this? Not great. So if I go here, then where do I want to go? I'm not seeing, well, this bleed one. Bleeding is aggravated. That's how you get aggravated. So pick this up and then just beeline to aggravation, and then this blood stuff is better. Got the accuracy stuff, which doesn't help if we go into... Doesn't help as much if we go into Ritualist. It's going to be interesting figuring this out. Oh, here's some bleeding. Oh, this is incision stuff again. Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. That seems interesting. I'm not sure how high it stacks. Maximum of 10. So 20% increased physical damage. We also have to consider what are we doing for CC on this build, because it's important. Because without the, you know, if this dude's totally physical, we're not freezing, we're not electrocuting, we have to be stunning. Pinning, maybe. I don't know. Something to think about. Gas Lady committed Sudoku on me and self-detonated to death. Wow. Pin, Brad. Shield charge plus stun build up. Probably need to pick up. Oh, I have extra skill gems. I could pick up shield charge.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
Yeah, and so what do you guys think? Herald of Ash and Herald of Blood? I think that's kind of overkill, that it would have been better to get Wind Dancer. And I'm not sure if you want to stack Spirit in order to have both of these heralds. I don't know. Questions. Well, I don't see the spirit anywhere. Maybe it's over here.
The Eye of the Storm! Take this!
Let me just check this real quick. Rolling slash. So Whirlwind is not elemental by itself. Okay. Do I go this way? Yeah, probably. Old man's about to fight the Count. Good luck. Yeah, Whirlwind definitely has elemental play to it if you, like right now. Oops. I wanted to have a Whirlwind down for the explosion. Let's see if that actually works. Nope, it has to be ignited ground. Or burning ground. So I would have to, like, get a frenzy and lay it on this ground, basically, to get fire on my Whirlwind. Which isn't really the purpose of what I'm trying to do, but, like, right now we need to figure out ways to scale damage until we get a better spear. Dude. I've never seen the gates so far away. Oh, that's what I'm missing right there.
The Eye of the Storm!
Well, I can't stand in that too long. There's a lot of setup involved in this character, that's for sure.
There's something odd about this.
Well, let's just go in and
Like it were meant to stay shut.
see if I can do this. Just need a support gem, or 2 or 3.
Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
I need a good spear. I think our spear is just outdated. This is early or mid Act 1 spear, and we're in early Act 2 now.
Visions of Jara.
Look at her health, man.
Look out!
Oops, I spammed that.
Deck. Face me.
Oh god. I rolled into that. She likes to avoid all my stuff.
Akbaria. Nakai. Faith. Atul. Visions of Jara. Darakada. Kundek. Faith.
This damage is pretty bad.
Nakai.
She doesn't like to stand still. She also likes to avoid all my traps.
Atul. Kundek. Nakai. Faith.
Hmm. Maybe I should try pairing against her a lot. Great.
Faith. Atul. Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Akbaria. Face me.
Oh god.
Face me. Akbaria. Atul.
Death from below!
Nakai. Mists of Sulamit.
Seriously? Where the hell is she? Great, I'm dead. Are you serious?
Atul. Kundek.
Hey, now. Alright, so she took some damage right there. What happened? She just ran through a lot of my spears, I think. More than usual.
Akbaria. Atul. Face me. Mists of Sulami. Sans wrath. Kundek. Nakai. Hey. Atul.
That was close.
Kundek. Nakai. Hey.
Oops.
Kundek. Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Atul.
Watch your step!
Face me. Kundek. Hey.
Good God, guys. My fingers are hurting.
Face me.
Yeah, guys, right now my build is failing me. But I'm curious how much of it is actually just my weapon. I can't really tell because I'm not used to seeing the spears. I don't know like how much damage the spear has at each level, you know what I mean? Or each tier, I guess. So I don't know. But if this is what the bleeding build feels like in the leveling process, that's gonna suck. Like even if I had, like how good is my spear right now compared to what I could have? I really don't know. I guess it's time to consult the database, honestly. Great, I do not want to die to her. Come on. Ooh. Let's not die now. Getting tired. God, she is such an annoying boss. If you can't just kill her. Okay. Good God.
Coin.
Babala fight, directed by Peter Jackson, extended edition. Thanks. I like it. Oh, man. Brutal. You don't even think it's a ZDBS DPS issue? F, let me know how your early bosses are, or anybody in chat. If you're having long fights in early Act 2, let us know about it, because that was long. I don't know.
What have you?
If you are traveling through the warm nights.
So you have a good 16 level spear and you had the similar issue. Okay. And then, but you're also a huntress. You are kind of leaning more towards the range, elemental side of things, but neither of us are ascended. Be interesting to hear from like witch or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was kind of brutal. I don't think the fights in the campaign should last that long. I don't think they should be zoomy, but nice. Guess I might as well hit it. What is this? Oh, hell no. I don't want that. Just gonna put this on then. Why do I even keep these? I hate these.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Just got to Act 2, been slacking. Report once you get to Babala. Alright, sounds good. Damage profile much better suited for a fight like her. Yeah. For sure, with the dots.
Young one.
Alright, what do you got? Nothing? Thanks for nothing.
Who goes there?
What do you got?
Need to rush.
Okay, here we go. Let's start with this thing.
A deal is made. Goodbye.
Let's go do Babala again after this, actually. Honestly. Let's go test this out. God, couldn't I get something a little better? Couldn't I get something a little better? Couldn't I get something a little better? Son of a bitch. Oh, it only because it's a one-handed weapon. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, man, we rolled kind of bad. Incremental upgrade after shitting the bed on the rolls, man. God dang. Let's add, guess, the cold damage. I would like physical, but yeah, we're not gonna go do Bob Bala with that upgrade. God, that sucked. Just couldn't get there. I'm gonna stash this other one though. Well, what level is this? Level 10 versus level 16. I guess I gotta keep on to it. Very upsetting. But honestly, that desync lag, yeah, we've been having issues too. I think everybody's moving a lot slower than they thought they would be. But damn, if other people are going into Babala like that, people might be logging off soon. Seriously, that's not that fun, actually. My fingers hurt. We've got the waypoint for the next zone. Let's check gems real quick. I guess shield charge, right? Can hit some level 6s. Oh, I guess I can't. Need dex. Oh, so yeah, you need to have an actual shield to do the shield charge. So you got to make a conscious decision. Are you going to parry and jump in, jump out, be a Huntress? Or are you going to bulk up a little bit and stun people and charge in? I feel like Totem might actually be beneficial for us right now, but I'm not going to reach. It's so off of what I'm trying to do here. Let's go respec.
How can I?
If at first you don't succeed,
I don't like these. I don't think they're that good. For early levels, at least. Now we get the dex. And let's do the damage. Yeah, that feels much better. So that's much better. And it helps our bleeding. Would have been nice to have that with Balbala. And that's one thing about league starts and also hardcore builds. You really want to be like picking up good stuff all throughout, and then even respecking out of it. Like traveling for multiple levels feels pretty bad. The gates, let's do this. Rage on Spearfield, instant 30 rage. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. It's a melee attack. That's pretty good.
watch your step.
Yeah, trash feels pretty good. But man, bossing feels bad right now.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Onwards! The hunt is on!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I mean, trash feels okay. It's still not great. But again, we've all been kind of playing with a stash and stuff, so hard to gauge at this point unless you've been practicing a league start. But who's been practicing with a Huntress? Nobody.
Transformation is broken.
There we go. So you feel like they tweaked the campaign boss. They still haven't really released the notes, huh? There's a lot we really don't know that could be changes. All to be data mined and then posted somewhere else. I'll give Rake another shot once we figure out some supports or something later, but right now I feel like Rake is just a bust. Yeah, Rage, man. All right, yeah, that's gonna be the next support we pick up if that's the case with the field. That's gonna be big. That's constant rage generation almost too easily. Damn, are you picking up support gems? Because, man, I've been on a support gem drought. I've not been able to really try anything since, like, I feel like I haven't seen one since we picked it up on the Gallows. That's a support gem, right? Oh. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be hard, probably. Just stay out of the crap, I guess. But yeah, not doing a whole lot of damage here. She's gonna be if I get hit.
Wait.
Oh, I rolled through my own. I'm the one who's supposed to be doing that. Yeah, it does hurt when you roll through spikes. I mean, look at this.
Proof of a prowess.
Single target sucks right now. I got a quarterstaff. Maybe I just go quarterstaff. 2 support. Yes! Thanks, Brad. That helps. I didn't even think about it, honestly, because as long as you don't need them, I'll take them.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I'm gonna do concentrated effect. Oh, I want bleeding though. So I can't do concentrated effect and rage. Because this is how I generate bleeding now. Alright, let's go do that. So Brad, did you make some changes? You ran into some issues as well. Sounds like we're all kind of running into some issues here. Dude. That might be alright for somebody. Put that in there. I'll pick those up. Accuracy, cold resistance. Yeah. Get rid of these.
Careful, story.
You got leftover support gems as well. Man, I went on a drought. Okay. Let's definitely do the rage. That seems extremely strong. Rage. Rage is something, if you're melee, you might as well pick up early, because you can move it just about anywhere. Kind of like martial tempo. Okay, so we take out magnified effect, I guess. I'm not really a fan. I don't need whirlwind slash. I'm gonna just put this away. So explosive spear has overabundance and fire infusion. We do. Let's just make damn sure that this is not hurting us. Okay. It's not great. Bloodlust is in disengage. Rake sucks right now. We could do concentrated effect. We've got magnified. Let's do magnified on Herald of Blood. Let's look at all gems. Grenades. Hmm. Corrupting Cry seems kind of interesting. On... What is it? The one war cry we have access to right now. I don't have a whole lot. I'm not really stacking strength is an issue. Oh, so it's not bleeding and not affected by any bleeding stuff, so it doesn't really play well. Supported skills have 40% less detonation time. What do I have? Fire infusion and overabundance. I wonder if I think we play around with that a little bit. Where did it go? Expedite. Hits with supported skills cost 50% more stun buildup. Damn, I'm kind of disappointed in Rake, honestly. 100% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted. We need to continue to mess around with this. I think magnified effect is important there. It's almost unrunnable without it. It's almost unrunnable with magnified effect. But I'm not sure what else to do with it. I'm not sure I want to mess too much with Rake right now. Brutality. Let's check brutality on that one, actually. Just to see. Have I learned my lesson? So funny. Brutality seems like a pretty bad support gem in most cases. Yeah, you got to build around that for sure. Let's drop it. Your base damage is low, then your bleed damage will be low. 100% of almost nothing is still, yeah. That's the thing. Rake doesn't do a whole lot of damage. 66% of your attack damage. I just feel like this is tuned badly right now. That's my take. Unbreakable. That'd be probably a good one for parry. I might actually do that. I'm gonna hold on to this gem though. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet with the second one.
What?
Okay, let's get back out there. I'm surprised my portal's still alive.
Come on!
Let's just look at the damage.
Nowhere is safe.
So yeah, it's worth like maybe 100 DPS or something. At full. I mean, I can do the math probably. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I like to just see the numbers on the... There we go. I have to... That's pretty nice. I like it. $483. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Rake... I have the feeling that Rake is pretty much a bust. 66% just to apply a bleed.
Just from below!
Oops, I don't have it on. Okay, now we're traveling most likely, which I don't like to do. But we're not too far. Three more points, and then we've got some aggravation and bleed things. Spearfield is the reason I'm having rollbacks. Rollbacks. What are rollback? Ugh, rollbacks. I cannot say that.
The hunt is on!
But yeah, I think Unbreakable on parry might be the next support gem. Not seeing anything that's gonna really like push my damage or anything.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Great, another boss. see what happens here. Lightning resisted 27%.
Noxious Sycamore, you
Shaman
are unworthy!
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
Where is it? Oh god. Right there. And get in it, get in it, get in it. Man, I forgot how to play these bosses, dude. I haven't been out here in a while.
The Mariketh will fall! You are unworthy!
Trying to get just a parry sometimes, it's like I would rather be doing damage, like always be doing damage.
Of the king!
Death from below!
The Mariketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
I only need to get him down to like half or something. How long will that take?
The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of the king! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! I tried to seek peace.
All right.
Sycamore's disgraced me.
I'm standing in electrocution. In order to stand out of the winds.
And I shall give you a dagger!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I press Spear Field now, I get rolled back 5 seconds earlier. What the heck? Like literally, the game is moving your character back to 5 seconds ago? It's crazy.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Wow.
The Countess has...
Worst ever League launch.
German, we would didn't speak to.
Okay, levels. Oh, level 7. What can we do with that?
I will tell your tale.
So I need level 22 and 2 more decks. So I'll get it with that level. Blood Hunt. Lunge. 85% attack damage. Lunge at a target and skewers them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause blood explosion and also consume bleeding. The skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Okay. I think that's what we do. Just keep leaning in. We'll see if this works out. Is bleeding build any good in the leveling process? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, maybe we hold on to that for the next skill too. Let's hold on. Be back in an hour or two. All right, Brad.
Ah, for glory.
Eth is probably taking a break as well. Dang. All right. I usually go... Is this different? The City of Seven Waters? Seems different to me all of a sudden. I might take a quick break, like a 2-minute break here in a sec. Grab something.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
But yeah, these bosses, this is slowed down a lot slower than what I thought. But I knew that a martial weapon on the league start could pose an issue. It always can, right? If you don't get lucky, or if you get unlucky, it can kind of hurt.
Bloody bug!
But it's still TBD on how much of this is the weapon versus bleeding just isn't really tuned well versus F. You're not even bleeding. You're just a Huntress as well. Different build, but having similar issues. Might be a Huntress thing. I will say it seems like the tree does not have a whole lot of physical damage or even elemental damage. Like the early tree here, where can you go to just try to pump your damage up a bit? In the early levels here. Yeah, that's interesting. Reduced attack speed. And I almost feel like projectile damage, attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the passive tree setup here. What skill is your main damage dealer? It's right now it's pretty much Spear Field. AoE, melee, sustained, duration, hazard. It's Spear Field with explosive spear. Projectile, fire, duration, detonator. So that's one issue. Well, it's not supposed to be an issue. Melee tag versus a projectile tag. I've got some of that. Do more damage after with a melee after projectile. You know, you're supposed to be doing that, right? That's what the whole point of this class is. Elemental throwing plus stun. At least we get 2 passive points here, right? Dude, that's why I like doing this place first. I knew there was a reason. Yeah, you know what? I feel like a good... I know I'm going to use that support gem and reduce the time for the detonation here. Almost by half. Yeah, we are dealing with like widespread nerfs here too, guys. I mean, is this how it's supposed to feel? Be interested to know what the experience is for all the other classes.
Watch your step.
But with widespread nerfs and nothing done to the bosses, need a weapon swap set up to support both projectile and melee gameplay in the end.
A worthy foe.
Interesting. Yeah, that might be the case. Everyone's just complaining about the technical issues right now. Nobody's really complaining about the damage or the nerfs, I guess. Nerfs is what they were all complaining about yesterday. Now it's the technical stuff. The technical stuff is legitimate. I'm not saying the nerfs aren't legitimate, but the nerfs are TBD in my opinion. But evidence is starting to point towards the nerfs hurting a bit. They wanted to nerf the end game. They wanted to nerf like the OP builds at the end. They did not want to nerf the campaign, is my understanding. Nerfs people said in standard they went from 100k to 20k DPS in standard. Wow. That's one thing I wanted to do, is take my mercenary on a map. Yeah, campaign nerfed. Old man got lucky to, this time around.
Need more time. Bring it on.
This could feel pretty good if it was doing a little more damage, I think. Overall, I think I like the way it feels, minus when it feels like I can't kill things. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting to think about the whole Souls-like stuff and how fast or slow they want the game to be. ARPGs are meant to play fast. That's been kind of the way ARPGs play, right? So it does not feel good to spend 5 minutes on a boss. I can tell you that. We got a support gem. I'm gonna use it right now. Could be good if it was good, yeah. It's rare I'm gonna say that word, but it's all trash. Dang. Eth, are you really feeling, you're feeling it, huh? It's bad. Where am I? Explosive spear. God damn, I am having a hard time. Ignition seems pretty good. Fire infusion, overabundance. I feel like where is it? Why is it not recommended? That seems so ridiculous. It's literally got a detonation time. Expedite. It better work. There. Now I've got a fire infusion. There, nice. I think that's overall a DPS increase just because how fast I can do this now. What the hell? $400 MS. That's your lag. 10-minute boss fight.
Come on.
At least I'm not the only one. We can commiserate. That's a new support gem, by the way. We should make a game where we utilize like in-game support and skill gem words in normal sentences. Since we're gonna be in 10 to 20-minute boss fights, we gotta have some sort of mini game. Yeah, true. All the NA players. Where's the boss? Usually bottom right.
From the earth! A worthy foe!
Huh. Let's use the checkpoint, I think. At that point. Okay, so what was I planning to do? There was something... Shit, I totally forgot. Damn it. Oh yeah, we've got a... Let's go to town real quick. We can get that new skill. With Dex, right? So, passive, Ed King, overabundance of any players. Nice. That... I am catching... Now I need to come up with one, but I can't. Damn it. Failed miserably. You infused your sentence. Okay. Yeah, new skill. It's in here. Shit, I'm in town. I'm gonna die. Town is where everybody dies. Blood hunt. Let's just do it. I'm all in on blood until I just can't stand it anymore. Let's go try it out. And let's grab this support gem that we have, courtesy of Brad. Let's see what we can do with it.
Young one.
Accuracy, yeah. Let's check the vendors. No rings, no nothing again.
I hear you.
Give me a spear or give me... Oh, we got the new tier. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. It's a good start.
They shall fear you.
Let's just roll with that one.
Warm night.
Unfortunately, I used all my currency. Oh, is there... Actually, I'm gonna slam this tier spear if I find one. Was there one in here?
I hear you. No need to rush.
No. Plus, I'm out of gold now.
Guide you.
Shit. Let's see what we can do. We'd have to invest in this. Another incremental upgrade probably if I just throw in... Just to the damage though, so... We'll save it. I've got to get some currency, really. That's what it boils down to. I'm going to put it right there. I remember. You're draining my essence with this a bit. Nice. I've created a terrible minigame. The worst puns possible. Oh no, oh yeah. I have my new skill.
Monstrosity what needs killing. Right in the gut. Wait.
Whoops. He doesn't move. That's gonna be annoying. wanted the blood. I wanted all the explosions to happen in here. Shit. This is like out of every character I've ever leveled ever, this is gonna be the longest queen fight as well. Unless I die. Wow, I couldn't even take care of Bones.
Need more time.
Great. I can't take care of the Bones, guys. I cannot even... Wow. This is not good.
Protect your queen!
I'm boned, yes. I'm trying to think of that one skill. Wow.
Strike true.
Uh-oh. I do not want to die because I just don't want to have to do it again. Guess I need to keep the rage up. She's not moving, that's the problem. Oh god, I'm out of flask. Maybe these ads will help. Guess not. They're gonna need to buff flasks if they're gonna nerf the entire game. They need to buff flasks by like 300% now. I guess you gotta kill rares and mat. Oh no. There we go. We got some flask on that one. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that goodwill stuff, huh? They've used up the goodwill, I'd say. It's funny. It's amazing how quickly goodwill and what else? Like those things go pretty quickly, right? It takes a long time to build that up. It takes one patch to fucking spend it, though. All right.
These sands will suffer for your poison.
Holy shit. That boss is never that hard. They lost me with all the nerfs. They made me even more mad witnessing these changes in game. Dang. We were gonna run a guild. Now I'm really sad. 33 spirit still. I think we go, man, I need my intelligence up probably. I'm not really using that much as usual. Okay. So Essence, Contagion, Dumpstered, Babala. Interesting. All right, with that boss right there, I'm gonna basically take a BRB about 2 minutes. I will be right back, and we'll be back at it. We'll continue. I'm leaning all in, guys, on the blood. We're even gonna go Ritualist, no matter what. No matter how hard and painful this is right now, we will see if it gets better. That's the goal here for this Huntress right now. So, BRB. All right, guys, I am back. Decided to make a coffee. I feel like it's gonna be a long one here. Yeah, this Amazon, the damage has really fallen off. I'm gonna be interested after this to kind of see what the consensus is on the Amazon start. I never know what side I want my drink on. Do I want to give up my keyboard hand or my mouse hand to take a drink while playing this game? If it was point and click like on PoE1 or whatever, it's an easy decision. It's good. ED was a crazy nerf, to be honest. Detonate dead. Oh, I see. Ed was thinking about using it. Oops, I'm using ESDF instead of WASD. I think it's probably down this way. Well, there's a whole area up here. Let's check that.
From the earth.
Yeah, I was feeling this in Act 1, but so far in Act 2, I'm not feeling it. It's just not strong enough right now. Well, that felt good. Yeah, the single target is just trash. Especially if the boss is not going to walk through my trap. For League Start, I feel like the safer play is spellcasters, honestly. Until you get a little bit of stash and make sure whatever martial weapon character you're trying to level, ensuring that you have the weapons. Like, what do I do against these guys? I'm doing, like, no damage. Good. At least we're not messing around with the map right now.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
I mean, the next boss, usually, like, I've never had a time where it took a long time to kill this boss. Is it a DPS check? I mean, he puts fire all over the room. We don't have our resistances up. He's got some slams that, you know, you gotta make sure you're not getting hit by those constantly. I feel like this next boss might be a bit of a problem. Look at this, guys. What level am I? 22? What level is this? 22. Alright, guys. Rapid assault on this trash. I'm just gonna die. Because I'm actually, like, legitimately kind of shocked at how little damage I'm doing right now. So yeah, if they're not gonna run through, it's definitely a weakness of the spear field. Dang! That's the most brutal thing I've heard all day, Eth. Especially coming from you. Oh. Maybe like I went away on the break and I was saying no matter how brutal, no matter how hard, we're gonna keep pushing on the Huntress.
Look out!
But now, like, it literally just took that interaction with the trash for me to rethink that. Like, let's just go play the Lich. I've never stood in so much fire. Not even 50% of my animations anymore. Oh, you're just having the real bad technical issues too, which makes it way worse. I mean, at least I'm not having the technical issues. I'm just having like build issues, damage issues, and I'm trying to discern how much of it is the nerfs versus how much is it that like maybe I just need a better weapon, maybe the build. This is trash, man. Ed King, what scales? So, Eth, your DPS is fine. Hey, do you mind sending me a screenshot on Discord of your weapon and maybe a tooltip of we're both using field, so maybe a tooltip screenshot of spear field. I'd be interested to see what you're doing right now. You're like a zone or two probably behind me because of all the technical issues you're having, I think. You just went through Balbala, right? Oh, you were replying to Old Man. All right, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I can't stand. I have never stood in so much fire, actually. But yeah, like the spear, like our new ability, let's try that out a little bit. Oh yeah, I can blow up blood, but it doesn't do anything, guys. That's crazy. I'm a wet noodle right now. All right, thanks, Eth. I appreciate you. Let's take a look at that. It might be that I just need a better spear. By the way, guys, anybody in guild listening right now, I'll maybe even put it in guild chat. If you drop a good spear in Act 2, Act 3, please, and you're not using it, please drop it in stash and let me know, because I'm running into major issues right now. I am calling on the support of guild now, for sure. At least I've got a coffee. It's the small things. Battle Gear, thanks for the sub and Twitch. Appreciate you. Make sure you're getting your drop points. I don't know if you're playing the new patch yet. And it's going to be hard to try to put out a build guide on this when my leveling experience is going so poorly. I don't want to send people down this path. I will have to figure out if it's my weapon or not. We got a war spear here. Okay, we got a white war spear. Let's check this bad boy out. Whoa. What do we... Let's go to town. See what's going on. What do I want to get rid of? There we go. War spear. Is that the next tier? It's got that increased projectile speed implicit. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna slam this thing, guys. We are gonna slam it. Nice. Good battle gear. Gary got the stag already. Man, I need to tune into someone. I will after I'm done. War spear is for throwing, by the way, instead of maim. Better keep maim and put shock on them for more damage. Damn it! I wanted to slam. Yeah, I don't even have the maim one, though. I just need more DPS. I'm getting maim through something else, though, guys. What was that? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting maim through Spearfield constantly, so I'm fine with the implicit... I don't want to wait till the next tier. Let's slam it. 14 to 26. This could go horribly wrong. It's probably not a good base to do this. Damn. No, I don't have a maim spear. Let's see. I did level up. Let's see what's here. Nope. 17 to 32 on this one. Nothing. I can't even afford anything anyways. My league start is not going so well. On the weapon front, that is. Technically, yes, it's going pretty well.
Greeting.
Hello?
5 to 11 is fire damage. Maybe I spend on this a little bit. It says fire resistance on it and attack speed. So it's not much of a upgrade here. Let's get rid of all this crap. You would think that with a brand new, fresh start character leveling for the first time, we'd be seeing more loot that we could actually use, but that's not the case in this game. It's actually kind of difficult. Yeah, so this one has 44 physical damage and is barely better than what we have that's juiced up a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to slam this thing. We'd have to get extremely lucky. It's just not a good base to start with, probably. Probably need to look at the database eventually to really understand what the hell's going on. So yeah, I had a MAME on hit. Required level 10, item level 10. I replaced it for this item level 18 spear here that's doing more damage. Let's see if Discord has the info we want. Oh, I guess I forgot to send my Discord messages. All right, so your spear is actually doing less damage than my spear. Your explosive spear is doing 161 damage on this tooltip here. Mine's doing 245. All right, so and you're saying your DPS is fine, which means I've got some build issues probably. At least partly. Oh, is overabundance showing up as double right now? Let's check. Doesn't show up. Doesn't count the second one. So that's interesting. Let's check what we have for gems. Yeah, right. So overall, I mean, my explosive spear should be doing work, but it doesn't seem to be. So what can I do here? So what did we do? What are we really doing? I mean, I could increase the levels. Rake seems to be a bust. We're just looking in the spear skills right now. Maybe we just need to switch into whirling / twister and see how it plays. Or maybe even lightning spear. I don't know. I just feel like I tried to do things that synergized with bleeding, but it doesn't seem to be working out too well. You'd hit the levels on Spear Field, Explosive Spear. You use Lightning Spear to give mob packs shock. I'm kind of interested in trying out Twister and Whirlwind Slash. Tell you what, Blood Hunt, that seems pretty weak right now. I think I'm feeling like bleeding is undertuned a bit. Like the blood loss and how it scales, things scale on blood loss, consuming blood loss. I'm not seeing it. It doesn't seem to be working very well at the low levels. Shit. But I could do aggravated and just keep going. We're here, let's do it. I think I'm gonna keep banging my head against this wall a little bit. Let's level up Explosive Spear. Let's level up Spear Field. And then I could just try out Twister. I just kind of I want to try it out. We're gonna put it in in place of rake. Twister. Wait a second. I need the other one though on my bar. So instead of like instead of rapid assault right now, let's put on where is it? What the hell? Oh, it's not on here. I took it off. Take this out. Take rapid assault out. This is martial, yeah, martial tempo on Twister. I can take magnified effect out of rake, put it in whirling slash. Then we'll leave everything else pretty similar, I guess. Okay. Then I'll take the support gem out there. Is there anything to do with spirit? The obvious one is Wind Dancer over Herald of Ash. But damage is our issue. Okay. Alright. Eth is done today. I hope they put out some fixes and that you're able to get back in. What was the downside of that keystone? Reduces bleed duration. It actually is not a downside. Actually, it's the way I read it is you should do your bleeding damage faster. So 100% of your bleeding damage over 1 second versus over however many seconds is normal. Which I don't know for sure. Let's check. There's no seconds on the bleeding tooltip here. 5 seconds by default. Damage over time and lasts 5 seconds by default. Damage from bleeding bypasses energy shield. Okay. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's better tomorrow for you, F. Sounds, I mean, there's been issues from the beginning. We've stabilized over here somehow. I don't know why. I lost my portal. Damn it. Oh, well, I didn't get too far into Lost City, did I? Because I hit a wall. Couldn't kill the trash mobs in time. Alright, so I need... Whirling slash. Let's try this out a little bit.
The Eye of the Storm! Come on!
So by itself, not really something you just sit there and spam. It's not taking care of a pack of white mobs, even buffed. I mean, with 3 stages, but who wants to sit here and create stages of wind just to consume it? Does anyone actually want to do that? And do absolutely shit to a rare? Oh, it's blinding them, and then there's added damage for blind throughout, like support gems and stuff. But honestly, I don't want to sit here creating a 3-stage wind. I don't know. That's just not my style, man. And I don't want to stand still in front of mobs either. Oh, I missed that. All right, new idea here. I think we are gonna go with that lightning javelin. I'm gonna be a javelin with spear field, maybe blood hunt. Yeah, this is getting convoluted, man. Just do it once. Okay, let's try a little more. I feel like there's better things to do with my time. Like throw down explosive spears, throw down electrified spears. I feel like being a javelin huntress. So throwing down the explosion spears, throwing down shock spear, the traps for the bleeding. And then from there, maybe Blood Hunt becomes a finisher? I'm not sure. We still don't know what Blood Boil does in the Ascendancy tree. Or at least I don't. I don't know if you guys do yet. Yeah, I'm not... Like... Blind is cool. I get it. I would rather they just die, though. You know what I mean? I'm not here to blind mobs, I'm here to kill them. They should be blind because they're dead. So let me go back to town. I don't like it. The GGG vision. We're getting this is it. I guess this is the vision, huh? I don't know.
Care for a story? Do not wander.
So let's take a skill gem out. At least I got some skill gems to play with. We're checking out the Huntress. That's all I gotta say. Lightning spear, or this one. No, we want more damage. Okay, get rid of Twister. I'm not sure where I want martial tempo now. I think it's gonna have to go in lightning spear. We're all over the map, man. This is gonna be fun. Get rid of this one. I don't really care for it that much. I guess this blinds, right? No, it knocks back. The other one blinds. Oh, it does. It blinds them. It might be nice as a defensive, just to have it on the bar. No, I don't want it. Too much. It's just too much. Magnified. Going on Herald? Or no? Maybe Lightning Spear. It is an AoE, so let's just throw it on Lightning Spear and see what happens. Blood Hunt. On R. Yeah, I understand you're upset. I think probably, I mean, sometimes you just gotta get some distance for a little bit. Maybe they come out with some patches. I feel like if this is how people are experiencing the damage, that they're gonna end up patching some of this stuff. I don't think this is the actual vision, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's about it. I guess I will put Rake on the bar. It's been crap. We'll save this support gem after we see what the hell we're doing. Yeah, I don't think this is the vision. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is really slow, is what I heard. You love that game, but it's built from the ground up with that slowness in mind, and it works. I might need to try that one day. But yeah, I am not enjoying how little damage I'm doing right now. But I'm not, I still don't understand whether or not that's me or the new GGG, like, nerf everything. I'm just, right now, I'm just checking out what it feels to be a javelin. Just all javelin, all in. Just alternate, throw, get some shock, get some explosions. If they come in, raise your shield, get the parry, bounce out, repeat. It's gonna be the style for a bit as I try to figure this out. The sad part is I don't have like just a baseline melee to use other than basic attack. Oh, and definitely not shocking. I need that support gem. I think that's what we do. Wait, let's check. Shock. 100% more chance to shock just right off the bat. Let's just put that in there. Instead of magnified effect. Maybe even marshaled tempo, actually. You're just using the basic spear throw as your basic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lay traps down as well. Get the rage. Alright, this feels a little better. We get the rage. We want things to explode. They're shocked. Nice. Like to see that. Alright, I'm doing a little more damage than I was. I'm glad this isn't mana hungry, because if I started having mana issues on top of all this, I would drop this Huntress. So I would not play it.
The hunt is on. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
I don't remember those big guys in here. These guys getting rezzed? Okay, they're not. Oh, they came from the box. That's why I don't recognize them. Maybe for my left click, nah, I'll leave that as spear stab. Guys, come on. This can't be real. How many basic attacks does it take to kill a sand? Oh, this is a yellow one. Let's get a regular white mob over here and see how long this takes. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm not shocking this guy. It's going to be more damage probably to do the explosive spear. Like, bleed it? I don't know. Whoa. I actually dropped a freaking unique spear. Is this going to carry me? Seriously? Is this even good for like a beached character? I guess it would be good if I was on the beach. Man, that feels bad. That feels bad, guys. All right. No, not being carried today.
Look out!
All right, so this mob. All right. How many basic attacks does it take to kill a sand spirit? None of them. I need one that's full health. Oh, by the way, people are reporting 5 to 10 minutes on a rare. Yeah, okay. Are they indicating what class and stuff like that? I'm interested if I have the feeling that martial weapon users are especially feeling it right now. That's my theory. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Let's see here. What am I gonna do? We gotta switch this up somehow. I don't have all the resources in the world, though, to really make a whole bunch of changes constantly. You feel like martial weapon is buffed? I don't think so. This is the, like, even on my fresh warriors back in the very beginning of early access, didn't have nearly as much hard a time killing things. Oh, wow. Yeah, that thing also spits out fire. At least I'll get to see all of the abilities now. We're gonna see a lot of things when it takes that long to kill something. Melee, no, I said spells and crossbows, okay. PoE 1 died for this update. What do you mean by that, though? Great, I'm dead.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they put out Legacy of Phresia. I don't know how many people are still playing that. It's almost a perfect little event for, like, all right, All new ascendancies. Have fun for a while, guys. We'll be back in like 6 months.
Wait!
Yeah, how long would it take me to kill this guy? Do these things just keep spawning? If so, I'll be here forever. Unless they just kill me.
Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
Crap, I cannot spam. I keep spamming my explosive arrow more than I should. Are these guys gonna try to hit me or what? Damn. Whoops, spammed it again. I just have the need to just keep throwing explosive spears, but you can't. Yeah, I need to lay down my trap for these guys. Maybe this guy will just walk to death. Okay, he died.
To the victor go the spoils.
Got a jewel.
Pack already.
I do not like blocking mechanics. Not a fan of parry, really. There we go. Like, why can't I blow things up like that more often? Yeah, I didn't think I would have this rough of a time on this character. Especially a new character, right? Usually they're kind of OP, right? Usually the new character comes out strong. But what's interesting though is if they get testers and they literally start like league fresh testing, wouldn't they have ran into this issue? Wouldn't this have been kind of a widespread issue? This can't be something that like only I am experiencing. I'm surprised my Autobot didn't ban you for for all caps. Or time you out. I mean, guys, this is awful. So we got a decision to make. I have a decision to make. I wanted to make a build guide focused on the Ritualist, blood, bleeding, all of the things. I'm just not sure that it's in a state where I can comfortably lead people down a certain direction that's going to actually be fun. So I might have to give up on this class until later or something. I don't know. Like, how could I put out a guide if I can't even have fun playing this class and I'm not able to actually clear content in any meaningful way? Even the campaign, not even content, just like, dude, this map should have been done like 3 times over by now. So I kind of feel like maybe we go Lich or something. I don't know.
Proof of me prowess.
Lost it.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know, guys.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I don't know what she just said. Okay. I think... No, I won't be able to do this. Let's go to town. Go play crossbow or minion. Yeah, they butchered so many things. Maybe we go try a crossbow tactician. I didn't really like the crossbow because the reload stuff, but at least they increased the or decreased the time to reload. Did not feel the bleeding at all from this keystone. Wouldn't be able to really feel anything here with the critical, the tie to the critical, which we can't really stack at this level anyways. I don't like the passive tree setup really for the Huntress. I'm just not feeling it. I hate to give up on it though, man. You can't play for the next month? Oh no. Oh gosh. Well, it'll be here when you are able. Maybe by then it'll be fixed. Go Lich. Yeah, maybe we just do Lich, guys. I don't know, man. I'd be curious to understand what other people are feeling with the Huntress right now. I hate to give up on it right now in Act 2, though. Honestly, I do. That's just a hard thing. Because I was kind of set on going all the way here. Go get your ascendancy, go into blood. Okay. Let's keep at it. Guess 30% increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies. We go this way. Let's keep at it, guys. It's kind of brutal right now, but we're gonna keep at it. Yeah, I'm not in hardcore though, Machete. I've died twice, at least. Okay, let's keep at it, man. As brutal as this is, let's do what Eth says. Okay, nothing here. Got a jewel. Got another spirit gem. Or maybe I took that with me.
What? Do not wander.
How did I drop this out here? It's weird. Oh wow, the Steam chart, a big decline in players playing. What about you, Machete? Are you in hardcore and kicking still? What's up? Hey, Machete, what are you playing and how's it going? Reports, please. We're struggling. Please tell me you're struggling. I want to commiserate with you. Ooh, I did it. I guess that's a level 2. Let's see. Yeah, commiserate, level 2. I said the thing. We're playing a game, guys. If you can put in like a support gem name in your sentence, you win. I just won. All right. Yeah, it's declining on League Start. Yeah, that's kind of bad. All right. I'm going to keep at it, guys. Let's keep at it. Come on. Let's not give up on the Huntress yet. Not so sober here. Oh, God. Are you also playing hardcore at the same time? That's pretty hardcore. I never do that. Actually, guys, I forgot to mention, you know, I was in hardcore last, you know, right before. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Jeez. Anyways, I had, you know, the day that I died in hardcore on that map, I actually decided to have 1 beer at dinner. And I was thinking, man, I'm going to be playing my hardcore character later. I hope this doesn't affect me. I don't know. I was pretty slow to see the volatile plant. My reaction time may have been a little low.
Take this.
So far, none of your friends showed up. Only your Bud Light. Yeah, default attack, but even my default attack is not doing well.
From the earth.
All right, we're gonna die. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, that's the empowered version. Okay. I guess I am gonna have to use parry a lot more. I think it's really important, I guess. I don't like the idea of having to constantly parry in order to just empower things to a baseline. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool mechanic, I guess. And maybe people like it or whatever, but I don't feel like the class should be pigeonholed into having to parry just to do like a baseline amount of damage. And you know, you should just be able to do naturally. That's kind of how it feels right now. Yeah. And maybe it's time to try out quarterstaff. Just go back to what we know and just try to swing a ice strike around, hit the bell. A war spear again. God, I hate it when you run into a tier. That's the another thing about balancing a martial class If your weapon tier for beginning of Act 2 and beginning of Act 3 sucks, and you have to level through that just to get to the tier that is actually worthwhile, that sucks. And right now I'm just picking up this base that I don't want, but I need an upgrade. I don't like that. Man. Go try your gemling, I'm curious. Yeah. We'll do that at the end of stream. I'm gonna get on the gemling and try a T15 map. We were crushing them yesterday. I am playing Huntress right now. We're gonna try to ascend as a Ritualist. I'm trying to lean into blood, but it's been somewhat difficult in the early levels. I feel like overall for leveling, if you're planning to go bleeding, don't try to do it at the beginning. That's the overall feel I'm getting right now.
Watch your step.
And I'm not sure about running two javelin skills, like the lightning and the explosive, because I just want to. They don't complement each other in my opinion. So probably gonna get rid of that idea. I've tried many different things now, just trying to make this work. I mean, if it was shocking everything like in one throw, then yeah, it could work. But that's not the case, so then you have to sit there using it, but I'd rather blow things up. Balls of Steel or softcore? I am in softcore. I've got different goals this time around. We will get back into hardcore, but it's gonna be probably 3 or 4 weeks or so before I do that. Okay, they ignited. Maybe I need to ignite more often. Thanks, Machete. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did die eventually, sadly. Way earlier than I should have on that character. Died in like a T8, I think. And then once I got into the softcore mode with it, I basically took that same build into at least a T10. Didn't I also just take it into a T... Did I take that into a T15? Yeah, and I ran it. Cleared the T15, I think, right? And then got the gear and then crushed everything after that. We did do the Arbiter. The Arbiter crushed me a few times, but we managed to clear it on like the 8th try, I think. It took me 8 tries on the Arbiter. That was a tough fight. A lot of RNG involved in that. So yeah, I just saw the Arbiter for the first time, I think yesterday. Yeah, I died maybe on Tuesday. Yeah, I think Tuesday. All right, Eth. Have a good night. All right, thanks for lurking too. But yeah, these rares are like little mini bosses, every single one of them.
Bring it on. From the earth.
All right, let's try to do this. All right, we need to try this out more. I did not give this a good try. Blood Hunt. Let's actually do this. Let's focus on testing out Blood Hunt. Get Bleed going. Oh, we got another rare too. Did that do anything? Is it like a finisher? It consumes the blood, right? Gotta read this. It's just not good enough.
A worthy foe.
After this boss, we go do the trial as a chemist, and we get our ascension. Okay, let's read this skill real quick. Blood Hunt. Lunge at a target, skewer them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause blood explosion. Also consume bleeding. This skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Explosion deals 25% of consumed blood loss as additional unscalable physical damage. So it does 170% of your attack damage plus 25% of consumed blood loss, which I think is weak. Physical attack damage, unscalable, 10% more area of effect per 18 blood loss consumed. So it has area of effect. It is an AoE, up to 500%. Overall, I just feel like Bleed is not scaling well at these levels. I don't know how it ends up, but the Bleed mechanics don't seem to be there. These guys aren't going to walk. I do think the Keystone is a big damage reduction. Interesting. So you think it's actually the negative is 1 second and it doesn't do 100% of the bleed damage? That would be awful. Be totally just dumb. Like, why would you want that? But it... Base bleeding duration is 1 second. I don't know how you would test it. Okay.
Soften the wound.
I'm gonna die. You would have to... Oh god, I am gonna die. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Undetermined. Bleeding is an ailment that deals physical damage over time, lasts 5 seconds by default. Damage from bleeding. Bleeding deals an extra 100% physical damage. Base magnitude. Okay. Let's go to Rake. Bleeding. Man. Okay. May just remove it until I understand. Because if it just does the same damage amount per tick, and you only get 1 tick instead of 4 ticks. Might need to give Rake another shot. I don't know, man. This is tough. It's like I need multiple openers and closers to kill a little beetle.
Lightning strikes twice.
Crap. It's like right now I don't know what I should be prioritizing as far as skills. The bleed just doesn't seem to be there. We're on a boss, so we'll figure it out in the boss room, I guess. $27. No. 0 fire damage. 0 fire resistance. Should be great. How long can I stand on the coals? And this is gonna end well.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
He's bleeding.
Death from below.
Wow. Okay. Let's get back in game. Let's see where we're at. Probably in the checkpoint, like right before the boss. Oh, guys. Did you guys see the meme on GGG? It's oh wow. Oh god, what are we doing? Okay, get back in the fight. Can you stop? That's annoying.
Embrace corruption.
Nice. Nope, got hit by that. Did I miss that? God damn it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. I'm gonna die. What do I do now that he's stunned? I don't even know what to do. Basic attack? Like, I've got no spammable skill, really. Everything's burning.
Embrace corruption.
Damn it. I'm running out of flask too. I'm burning. Have you ever seen the floor this bad on this fight ever?
From the earth.
You get to see all the abilities. We get to really get intimate with this guy, man. There's nowhere to go. It's a DPS check. And nobody can do... Well, I can't do DPS, and I'm out of flask. There we go, we're dead. Alright, well, I can do this fight, so let's do it. Let's check the stash real quick. Kind of saw that one coming. But yeah, there's this video. It's called Nerf Boys from Hog. Yeah, I found it pretty funny, actually. You guys should check it out. It's a little meme video. All right. Well, I got a ring, but not the one we want. Let's see if anybody's dumped anything in Guild Stash lately. No. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Looking around at a few streams that are playing Huntress and you're in good company, the struggle bus is full and heading straight to Shitsville. Although some say it's gotten a bit better in later levels. Thanks. Good to know. One thing that we've been kind of discussing is whether this keystone has a terrible downside. Base bleeding duration is 1 second. I thought that this would mean that you do 100% of your bleeding over 1 second, but Ed, and I'm sure others are thinking you do one normal tick of blood damage now instead of 5 ticks, I guess. I guess I'm just going to respec out of it until I understand. I'm not going to mess around with it. So.
Take your time.
The struggle bus is real.
Goodbye.
All right, so. Spearfield is working out pretty well. I don't think Rake is working out that well. I don't think I like having Lightning Spear, really. It just I'd rather just throw Explosion Spears, so we're gonna stash that. Lightning Spear was a good idea, but just not quite there. Too much going on here. I think we put like these two. Induction, yeah, I don't really need that anymore. I guess Martial Tempo is going to go on Rake and we're actually going to use it. Even though it's not, doesn't feel that good right now. Okay. Still have 0 fire resistance. What else do we have in here? Ooh, Rapid Assault is something actually that we should probably keep using. Got a couple support gems too. So maybe... Where is my magnified effect on these days? I guess I stashed it? So we want this. Let's grab a support gem or two and see what we can do. Magnified effect is gonna go on Rake. Martial tempo, I think we'll go on rapid assault. And then on rapid assault, the hell are you? Let's do pursuit. Let's try pursuit. Show the keystone. Here you go. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Base bleeding duration is 1 second. The issue is your base bleeding duration is usually 5 seconds. And then it just kind of says that bleeding is based on the amount of damage you do to an enemy. Energy shield doesn't count. Just doesn't really clearly tell me whether or not reducing the duration would actually keep the same damage. Increase DPS. Would be pretty strong if it did, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna respec out of it.
Greetings.
If at first you don't succeed.
And we'll go here. And then Rake. Don't know that I really want to spend something on Rake at this point. Rapid assaults full, spear field. Disengage, explosive spear, we're good. The one that I was kind of thinking of was the new one. Blood hunt. Concentrated effect. Maybe. Let's cut this thing. I really like this gem. Yeah. Wonder what it does on Spearfield. We're gonna test that out a little bit. Instead of Lacerate, let's do that. And then we'll put Lacerate on Spear Stab, I guess. Whatever. For now. Okay, let's go. Let's go kill this dude. That does not do your full bleed in 1 second, 100%. Okay. I'm not using it then. Too much of a downside.
I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me.
My king nears.
Bleed!
Oh, we stood in that, didn't we? Oof. Damn it. Oh, what the hell? I got to do damage here, guys. If I don't pick this up, I'm dead.
Sins of the mother.
Damn it.
Embrace corruption.
Are you serious? Get out of there. Get out of there. I can't even get a stun off on this guy. Probably need increased stun buildup. There we go. But what am I going to do with it? I forgot to bind my rapid assault. thought I just bound it. Okay, I bound it to the wrong button. Okay. This is probably death. Only down to half health. I was fumbling around though. Let's just die. Okay. Let's do this again. We're not gonna mess around in town. Rake. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. I want Blood Hunt there. Rake here. Rapid Assault here. Now we're good.
I was weak.
Then why?
Boy, this is turning out to be pretty hard.
After your ascension, my king nears.
Doing like no damage whatsoever.
Look out!
Who said look out? Oh, I did. I thought I stood in that. Okay, that's hurting. Yeah, that hurts too. Oh God, are you serious? I'm just not doing enough damage at all. Let's just stab him. Look at that. I mean, I'm doing jack shit to him, guys. This rapid assault is supposed to be an assault. It is a wet noodle.
Strike fast, strike true.
No. That's not what's happening.
Embrace corruption.
This is gonna be extremely difficult with all the fire on the ground. All right, let's check that. Oof. Watch out for that. All right, I need to use that Blood Hunt more often. It's the only thing that does damage right now. Oh no. Bad timing. Bad timing. I'm out of flask and I'm on fire. That is not a good combo. Am I hitting him or what? No. It's doable. I could have probably done it had I been a little better. Not hardcore, thank God. If I was in hardcore right now with this patch release, I'd be struggling. Struggling. Welcome back, Cribby. Whoops, wrong button. Damn it. I need to save my flask for the floor.
Embrace corruption.
Damn, this is not going well. I'm struggling with like my kit, honestly. Whoops. Just walk through that slowly. Thank you.
Sins of the mother.
Oh god. That's hard to dodge actually. When you're up close. Alright, I think I like lacerate instead of concentrated effect on the spears. Oh, rolled at the wrong time. I keep getting hit by that, man.
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption.
Whoop.
Sins of the mother.
Oh, come on. I feel like I was out of that. I'm out of flask, though, that's for sure. Ah. Die. Die. Just die. God damn.
Alright, Bounty.
At the end, I was just spamming my spear stab just because, honestly, like the pressure of just wanting him dead. Left click and hope for the best.
At last. Death.
Blood hunt. Oh my god. Yeah, blood hunt. Yeah, you're right. This thing does seem to do damage compared to everything else. As long as you get... Alright, so one thing I want to do. We're going to put lacerate back on Spearfield. I think if I had lacerate on Spearfield, that would have been better. Because it's an easier way to apply a lot of bleeding. And then we do the blood hunt, I think. So yeah, we've learned something at least. So gems. Where is lacerate? Did I have it? I put it... Oh yeah, that's right. Probably could have switched it down over there. So... Concentrated effect, and then concentrated effect on blood hunt. That's gonna be our boss killer if we have one.
There was a god.
Let's go do the trial. It's gonna be fun.
Do not wander.
Maybe it'll help getting an ascendancy.
How can I?
Man, that was brutal though. I mean, I've never had to spend that much time on that dude ever. It's a DPS check. I mean, the whole floor starts to catch fire.
Hello.
Crazy. Oh, wait. I'm not going to disenchant that. 30%. Yeah. That would have been nice. I hope I didn't have that on me. Pretty sure I picked that up off of him. Hopefully. I had 0 fire resistance. Now I have 20.
What? Do not wander.
Okay. Let's go do the trial. Oh, I have to use the other map. Is this it? No. Yes. I'm interested to see what Blood Boil does. I've not actually read the text on the Ritualist ascendancy. But at this point, because of how much we're struggling on the Huntress, I'm not completely set on doing Ritualist at this point. I'm going to have to read both ascendancies, I think, in order to make an actual decision. I still want to try to go blood and bleeding, but game's not making that easy. At all. A relic locker decoration? I'd rather have a stash decoration.
We have.
Sure. I'm gonna need that probably.
Whatever comes my way.
I'm gonna need a lot of help probably. This is gonna be the hardest trial I've ever had.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
Well, first trial, that is. I'm gonna run out of honor, I can tell. Like, usually I just run right through this. No problems. Yeah, honor's already taken a hit. Got a rare here. Can I get away with this? Sweet. Just snuck a lever. I'm not trying to fight here. I don't even care. Well, actually, I do kind of care about the chests. We need loot. Oh, shit. All right. Nothing. By the way, guys, if you're interested in getting the drops, I am on Twitch. You can lurk over there, essentially. Just make sure you mute the tab and not the player. Deuce Hammer on Twitch for the drops. I guess it's a pet. I haven't looked. Yay. Did I have to kill them or walk here? I don't know. That was confusing. I doubt it was killing them. You can dodge roll the flames. True. Thank you. Yeah. So we got escape and gauntlet. Escape. I think I like escape. Oh. Gotta do this first, though. Gauntlet, chalice, ritual. Ward's a gold key, though. Hemorrhage. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss? That guy? I can't take that. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Man, this seems like shit. As long as I know what drawbacks there are, I hope that that's what that means.
You're mine.
What am I supposed to do in here? This is the escape one. I think this is the same one, right? Traps, basically. Levers. Okay. Feel like I got kind of a bad start on the map here. Roa skin. Oh, nice. Is that for the drop? That's cool. So your pet Roa, you can put a skin on it now? Okay. I can roll. I don't want to roll that way though. Okay, it does damage. Alright. So I have to, like... This class is all about combos right now. Like, you have to set everything up. You can't just right-click and win. Everything's a setup. Got a bronze key. So let's see what the map looks like. Yeah, so that reads very badly. It says you cannot read the awards on the map. It didn't say necessarily that you couldn't see the drawbacks. I'm screwed. I guess we'll pull the lever. There's no debuff nodes. Oh, is that what it was? So I'll see it next time then, when we can see further. Okay, good. Oh, whoops. Wow. I thought that... Oh, God. I'm gonna run out of honor. I can tell. I've never actually ran out of honor. I did fail because I missed where the direction of the one that like flees and you gotta chase the orb or whatever. I couldn't find it in time.
Come on!
There's a relic. Okay. Guess we go this way. Rapid assault. I'm gonna switch these. I'm gonna end up using Blood Hunt a lot more. R is gonna be rapid assault. R for rapid. I should never forget that. Yeah, that seems to be the big damage dealer here. Trial complete.
Bleed!
Sacred water. Okay, so yeah, good. Ritual. Go this way, I guess. More bleeding magnitude. I guess that's not gonna help here, right? Look at that, like, wet noodle. Energy shield is going to be an issue if you cannot actually chunk through it. But this rake is just so weak. Guess we got another one here.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Hourglass, that's the one. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. That would be terrible. So I have to go this way. Monsters 50, that's also terrible. Which one do I want to do? Probably more life. God, this is awful. I like this one. If I can do Hourglass.
Nowhere safe.
Impressive endurance.
Come on.
Okay. So now 50% more life. I forgot to read which one it was. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, I think yeah. You don't have to kill the rare, actually. You just kill the ones that are spawning it and everything dies. That's very good for this Huntress. Especially 50% increased health. And then Hourglass, I don't need to kill these guys either, so it's just the boss, I think, that's going to be buffed with a bunch of health. It's going to be an issue.
Look out!
So Kana, what are you playing in the patch?
Swift magnificence.
Choose to take a pledge of Kochai? I've never seen this. Oh yeah, the altars, the parameters. Yeah, I've seen this. Minor bloom, gain low rivers, gain fountain of youth. So I can't get rid of a debuff. That's the one that I wanted. You like Rake? Oh my gosh. How far are you? Did you make it to Act 2 yet?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Stand clear.
From the earth.
Okay. Yeah, let me know how your Act 2, early Act 2 goes. Things really slowed down for me. I haven't been able to upgrade my weapon since mid Act 1 though, but I have a decent one, I feel like. Like, it's okay, it's not terrible. Damn.
Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
Shit. Not good position there. Can we just stack bleed? It doesn't seem like if you spam rake, it doesn't stack the bleed like I would want to see in a game. Any game. Like, if I am swinging a bleeding thing, stack the dot. Make it fun.
Beware of the burst.
Like, I'm fine with doing less damage up front if I can stack a dot that actually is meaningful. And maybe consume it for a meaningful burst. Like, the ideas are there, but the execution here, I feel like, is lacking.
Look out for the slam.
Right in the gut.
It burns.
Oh shit.
Beware of what falls.
The map is starting to get a little hectic here, and gotta watch my honor. We only got him halfway. I'm halfway on honor.
Beware of what falls.
Where are you? Come on.
Look out for the slam.
Let's kite him around a little bit. There we go. That seems to be my best damage dealer, honestly. As long as he's walking.
Stand clear.
Shit.
Look out for the slam.
walk through it. There we go. But yeah, I mean, overall, the blood hunt consumes the blood loss, but I don't feel like it's calculating very well. I'm seeing more like it's like capped, right? The blood loss indicator. It doesn't go much higher than that.
Stand clear.
I don't know that blood is gonna be very good if they don't fix some of these things.
Look out for the slam.
Down you go.
Okay. Well, we did it. Let's go ascend. Let's see what happens.
I'll not make the
We at least made it there. Can I do this? I can pick up at least one of these. Alright. Let's just focus on the ascendancy real quick. What does blood boil do? That's been my question. Persistent AoE physical duration. Corrupted blood. So, corrupted blood is not bleeding, as far as I know, right? Okay, so I gotta alt this, and then I've gotta pin it. Corrupted blood is a debuff that deals physical damage over time and can stack up to 10 times. Corrupted blood is not bleeding and is not affected by any stats related to bleeding. AKA doesn't scale with anything I'm doing in my passive tree. Deals 2% of slain enemies' maximum life as physical damage per second. Deals 2% of slain enemies' maximum life as physical damage per second. Blood Boil applies to non-unique enemies. Great. Not something that helps me for bosses. In your presence every 1.85 seconds. %, more corrupted blood infliction area of effect per blood boil on slain enemy. Inflicts a stack. Okay, so basically another thing doesn't help me on bosses, applies to dead things around me to corrupt the blood of enemies near them. In a perfect ARPG world, everything dies at the same time. This, like, against trash, if this is what I'm relying on for trash, then my build is probably trash, right? Am I missing something? Okay. Ritual sacrifice. Sacrifice the corpse of a rare monster to grant you its modifiers for a duration. Duration is 16.5 seconds. Doesn't tell me how long a sacrifice cast cost. Like every 16 seconds. How much time are you spending doing a ritual? Charm slots. The ring thing is like 3 to 4 seconds every 16 seconds. I wanted to go Ritualist. I was really hoping Blood Boil would let me. So if we went Amazon, we would go into crit. We'd go into accuracy and crit in order to scale our attacks, which increases the bleeding, and also there's a bunch of passives that scale bleeding with crit. It blows my mind. It's like the Amazon is going to be better for a bleeding build than the Ritualist, honestly. And then we have Predatory Instinct, 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. I'm not going Ritualist, guys. Like, I want to. I wanted to give this a shot, but I just don't think it's going to be good. And it kind of took quite the effort to get here on the Amazon. I'll try them both out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't think Blood Boil's good. I don't think Ritual Sacrifice is good. Follow your heart. We're having such damage issues right now. Oh, you know what? I don't even have a ring to use in the early levels. So if I were building out a guide, I would never really recommend going ring slot first, especially for a league start. Like, you're just not going to be able to take advantage of it, and the drawbacks are too strong. I would have like gone Blood Boil, maybe Ritual Sacrifice. With the damage issues we're having, I feel like trying Expose Weakness. Where is that though? Open weakness. Does it say? Revealed weaknesses are highlighted on enemy life bars and occupy a total of 45% of their maximum life. But in random segments, while the enemy's current life is within a highlighted segment, they are considered to have an open weakness. Okay, I don't like that either, really. %. Okay, so only during this segment. So 45% of their health, we're doing 50% more damage. Against rare and unique. Okay. That might help us a bit right now. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. Problem with that. Let's go here. Let's just see what our chance. I would need to POB this probably. Let's just look at Rapid Assault maybe. But yeah, it's over 100% already. It's amazing how accuracy just seems easy to obtain. But what it doesn't tell me is how much excess I have. So we wouldn't really know exactly what that's doing. Alright guys, I think we're just gonna play around with the Ritualist. We're gonna try out Ritual Sacrifice, we're gonna try out Blood Boil, and then eventually, once we get second Ascendancy, if we make it that far, probably respec into Unfurled Finger and Mystic Attunement. Let's go. I'm going to start out with Blood Boil. At least we get the 20% increased physical damage. Rake damage is just... Damn it, why did it move? Okay. All right, guys. Executioner time. Good luck. I think Lich is going to be OP. That's what I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Let's try to get a key. We got 4 bronze. Hey, they added stash to this room. That was a big change. Thankful for that one. So now we can do this. Quality of life. It'll take you twice as long to get here. But at least you can do this. Then I'll just... Is there a relic lock? Oh yeah, no, it was the relic locker, right? I read it in the patch notes. There was supposed to be... Either that was added... Maybe I'm mistaken. But this is what I couldn't stand, is having to portal out to mess with your stash. Oh, so they added... No, these were here, right? Oh no, I read it. Nice. Oh, is it only in the Trial of Chaos? All right. So you still have to portal out to mess with your relic locker. Yay. Stop messing around. Let's go see what we can do now. I'll have to clean up that stash later. Did we get anything? I didn't really look at the gear. Anything I want to look at? Not really. Don't have the... Look at that, I guess. No. Probably need the currency, so let's just do this now. I think I gained a level. We can check the vendors. Oops.
Greetings.
The Huntress voice lines kind of startle me a little bit. She comes out of nowhere and just like starts yelling at you.
Stay in sight. I hear you. No need to rush.
All right, so is this a new tier or is that the last tier? That's the last tier. +2 level of all melee skills. No, we're not there. Still don't have any upgrade.
Warm nights.
All right, so do we want to try? Yeah, it's this one, right? I don't have what I need. Why does it seem like this changed? It did, didn't it? Okay. Yeah, it totally changed. I don't know why.
Speak up. Stay inside.
All right, so now we want to go to... Yeah, 6x2, huh? Let's see... oh my god, this boss is gonna be insane. Huh. Let me check something real quick. Passives, blood boil, so corrupted blood. Blood boil applies to non-unique enemies, so on this boss, blood boil is not gonna affect one boss while it's dead. My heralds don't work. I think I'm gonna respirit something.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Look around. Nowhere safe.
Whoops. I'm getting absolutely wrecked.
The thrill of the hunt.
Trying to see blood boil. It looks like I see it. Okay, maybe. I wish you could like hover over and actually check debuffs. I don't know how to do that.
necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Damn.
Bleed to dry!
I mean, this rare is pretty brutal.
Proof of a prowess!
Blood boil. I mean, I'm just not seeing it. I'm really not. Doesn't seem like there's no real visual effect that I can tell that things are. So it has to be on a dead enemy, right? So now this dude should have blood boil, right? I'm not seeing. It stacks up to 10 times. I don't see a stack. And it's supposed to do damage over time. So blood boil. All right, what's going on here? I'm not seeing it, guys. Ah, gotta activate it. Okay.
Take this!
Okay, let's see if that works. Normally you don't have to allocate or activate a skill like that. A passive, right? Okay, they are just bleeding out. But it stopped.
Watch your step!
Okay, I saw him bleeding out pretty good. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a noticeable increase in power, I think. But again, this won't have any effect on the bosses. All right. All right, yeah, I mean, okay. This rare is still not really feeling it. All right, what's this guy got? He's got a shield. It's working pretty well.
Watch your step! You're mine!
Good God. I need a regal orb pretty bad. I don't think that spear is going to be great, though. It's not a spirit skill. I've already allocated all my spirit for other things. Let me check. Maybe I turned something off. No, I've got all three, right? It's not spirit. Crap, I'm just gonna die. I can't even evade this guy. All right, so I thought Path of Exile was pretty hard on early access release. It's, you know, kind of... I enjoyed that it was difficult. But damn, dude. I don't know about this. Like, taking this long to kill packs.
Hold still!
That's not the sort of difficulty I would like. I like the boss mechanics. I like that bosses are difficult and they can still be, even after you know their abilities, they can still be difficult, right? I like that in a game. Huntress just too parry reliant. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm gathering as well. It's like they built it into the point where you have to do it. But with blood, there's a support gem. Like, I don't know. I don't like being reliant on parry because you're stopping and having to time something rather than actually just blow things up. I'd rather just be doing damage most of the time. I like having the ability to parry, like, and getting a payout. I think that's fine, but if it's reliant to buff everything, like you're at a baseline, you're unable to really affect damage unless you parry, then I don't like it. It's forcing you to play that way. Alright, how do I kill this guy? He doesn't move, so my spears suck. I guess I have to parry.
Bring it on! A worthy foe!
I mean, I don't think that's fun. One difficult, not slow. I don't want the best base scenario to be a 10-second, 20-second combo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna have to decide whether to keep going, although the distance with the Huntress. It's been kind of brutal. Oh boy. Parry gets you in trouble too.
From the earth!
Game bugged out and wouldn't let me basic attack. Dang. The fact that you're towards the end of Act 1 and needing to basic attack is something. That's something as well. So where's the... Alright, there's the blood boil in effect. Okay. It does a decent amount of damage. But it's not great.
Proof of a prowess!
Bone pits. Yeah.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
I was gonna say, I thought this was a checkpoint back here and then a checkpoint right here. I am not interested in doing an essence. I have to like combo attack basic little guys.
Nowhere safe.
This next boss is going to be very interesting. I don't know that I'm going to be able to even do it, honestly. It's a DPS check. There's so much going on. You're going to take... I'm going to take a lot of damage. We're going to have to play extremely well. Great. Is that 2 rares? This essence, I think, is ruining my FPS right now. Alright, we did it.
Pack's full.
Let's, I guess, offload and check the vendors.
Greeting.
And spend a point. Alright, I guess. What is our crit chance with, like... I don't even know what to check. Like, usually I have a good ability that is like my baseline, but I don't even know what the hell my baseline is here. Like, it probably is Explosive Spear, but that's not my bleeding. So I need to check my bleeding. Spear Field, I guess? But that's a weird... Critical hit chance is 6.22. So 6.22 across the board. Just not good. What's this? Melee skills? Let's check it. 7 of 14. Okay, this might be a good base. Crap. Yeah. Okay. Do I don't have a regal though. It's an upgrade off the if I ruin it, so let's just ruin it. Get rid of everything else. It might have been okay, but no.
Young one.
In time for the boss, I guess. Let's check though. Anything? Oh, all right. We got the next tier. Here we go. Not quite good enough. It's not there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally. I'm thinking 5 to 9 fire damage. Oh, 2 to 4 physical. Okay. It's got some quality on it too. Let's hit that.
Thank you. Take care.
Man, I wish I had a regal right now. $15 life. Let's add the cold damage, I think. Actually, I have lightning damage. Let's continue with the lightning damage. With the ring. So let's see what this does. Break goes up to 66, was 54. Explosive Spear up to 335. Not bad. If we can regal this thing and spend on it and actually hit, might be a decent upgrade. So we'll get rid of this probably. Put that away, put that away. Let's check her real quick. Maybe we can get lucky on this one. And let's check this one. Anything we can roll on, really. Okay, now I'm broke.
Blessings.
So let's roll on these. No. Yes. That might actually be better. 2 to 4 physical. It's ruined. I'm gonna ruin this thing. Do a real compare. Because this is really important. Oh, I had lightning, damn it. Whatever. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So even better. Alright. Right in time for the boss. Let's see. This is... I mean, other than that, this is like as good as we can get probably right now. This is the next tier at level 25. It has 43% increased physical damage and +1 level to all projectile skills. T1 rolls, but it is what it is. This is decent. So let's see what happens. If we can't do any damage with this, then we just can't do damage. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna quality this thing. Regal and Guild Stash. Brad, welcome back. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're awesome, man. What do we get? 11 life per enemy killed. Now let's exalt this thing. Accuracy. 9 to 12 cold. All right, now we're cooking. All right, this is like a huge bump. If we cannot do damage, then we cannot do damage. It is gimped.
Hello.
Should probably pick this up. Ooh. Damn, that rolled bad. Okay. Can't afford it anyways.
I will tell your tale.
All right, guys, let's go see what's up. I'm just gonna start by doing this.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Death from below! The hunt is on!
Okay. I gotta say, if this is the direction of the game, for reals, I don't know, guys. I really don't. At least one thing that we heard in chat is that Witch was not feeling like this, so I will just switch classes essentially. But yeah, I mean, this is a good spear, guys. Has to be. I mean, this is, as far as what they put in the game, this is it. We rolled pretty well. It's the highest tier that we have access to. Alright, I mean, AoE on trash is much better now. But, I mean, you guys saw the rare. Single target is just bad. Let's try rapid assault a little more. Okay, there we go. But that was just a regular mob.
Watch your step!
Lowest tier. Rip spear. Oh, a spirit.
It moves.
All right, let's do it, I guess. Hopefully it takes me right to the boss. 'Cause this map can get very confusing.
Keep on him. Let's get a move. Spirit, guide us. Now or never. Push on. No time to tarry.
Nice. It's taking me to checkpoints at least.
Spirit's picked its prey.
Great. Not one with that. He's not gonna move fast though.
Strike, or it slips away. Strike true. Strike true.
No. I just want to parry. I guess I'll not parry.
The spirit calls.
Not much of a benefit, really, I guess, at the campaign level so far. I'm not sure why they add in stuff like that in the campaign, but there's no real benefit to doing it.
I'm bent double as is.
See if we can find this boss, and let's see if we can actually do it. Is this it? Yes, it is. All right, here we are. Good luck. Have fun. I think this is going to be brutal.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
At least this guy's going to walk all over my spears. He's going to die first, easily. Or, actually, I'll probably die first, but we'll see. I don't necessarily want him dead way ahead of this guy. Alright, damage is definitely better now with the spear. Whoops. Okay. Guess I have to... Oh, God. Alright, I'm getting smacked by this thing. Damn. Alright. The spear definitely helped. If we had the old spear on these guys, I think that would have been pretty bad.
Pack's full.
Brad, do you want your Regal back? I just got 2 of them. You can have one of those if you want. Let's see here. I'll drop this. Congrats, Kana. Found the count. Yeah, I expected to be in Act 3 on today, actually, by now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna drop it in the guild stash here. Thought I got some Regals. What the hell happened? I might have been totally lying somehow. Oh, sorry, they were Regal shards. God dang it. My bad. Damn it. Oh well. I'll contribute to the stash a little bit here once I get some currency. Just let me know what you need tomorrow, probably. Yeah, everybody, that's it for me on opening day here. Pretty rough on the Huntress. Still trying to figure out whether bleeding's gonna be something we can get into. Early on, it's kind of struggled. The spear pickup here was pretty key. It was definitely rough starting into Act 2 with the spear that we had. So yeah, very reliant on that spear. And this is a good roll. And we're still just really not there with damage compared to like last league, I guess. So I got to think about what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow morning, and we'll continue, but do I try out the Lich? Do I try out something else? Or do we just keep pushing with this and see how it goes? We probably have a ways to go on the Huntress before just giving up on it. So probably be back on the Huntress. Take care, everybody. Thanks. Hope you have a good one.